Ohio. Good morning. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. I hope everyone's having a good morning. A good day so far. Thank you for the redeem. Ohio. Welcome in, Luke. I'm a little sleepy today. I'm not gonna be honest. Thank you for hit pets. Oren! Big cutie Oren. How are you, Oren? Yeah, let me give you guys shout outs, you big cuties.
Yes!
Welcome in.
Get out of here, Tyrene.
What game is that?
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
I don't know what game that is. Oh, it's Borderlands. I didn't realize it was Borderlands for like a split second there.
Finally.
On the last quest? Yeah, we're like pretty much on the last quest.
Okay, I get it now. Easy.
The last one. Not on the last quest,
Wait, did I just
but
die?
close to it.
Okay, okay.
You see, Borderlands 3 was the one I stopped playing. Like I played Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, but I did not play Borderlands 3. But yes, we are in the last zone right now. Still have like half the map maybe to go. Welcome in, Icy. How are you, sis? Thank you for the boop. I'm okay. Just a little sleepy. I almost didn't pull myself out of bed. Part of me was like, I could just lay here. I was like, nah, I should get up. Got 7th stone last night. Yeah, we're in the fire area. Yeah. And we read about the other reflection here, where they're from. And it seems like it was an ice aspected one. Because it sounds like their world froze over. And so they put them in a volcano because their world froze over. Yeah, that's pretty. Ooh. So bright. If I may have your attention. If you stand within the Shrine of Millennia, grant people who roam until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from the paradise of the eternal summer. Alas, they have no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In the place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic? That must be the key used in in the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating this panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Tali do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Graha, why you volunteering me? Graha, I thought you were on my side. Praying reverently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. If it's true, we light it? Is that what it was? I'm still rubbing the sleepies out of my eye. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Okay, so don't light it, because it's not true, right? Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternally they did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That seems to agree, yeah. So we like that one. Love the MSQ so far. I've really been loving the MSQ. I'm really interested to see where the whole reflections things go, like the other shards of Zodiac. There's still quite a few that we haven't even seen. And I think it's really cool, like, learning about the other shards. Other worlds, basically, we have no access to. That was cut off when, you know, Heidelin and Zodiac fought. And Zodiac was shattered. And so the people, or the place all this history originates from, it's Kryle's parents' homeland. It seemed like Kryle's not originally from this place. Instead, they must have been somehow taken, maybe, from their home plane, or home shard. Owing our innate gift and arcane calculations, we Milana not only transform Electrite into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. And such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. See, they're originally outsiders, so they did come from somewhere else as a nomadic race. But is that true? I don't see any part that's wrong. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. This is pertaining to those panels back there that we read last time. When lightning threatened the world, we Melina turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and I returned to our ancient homeland. Well, the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. You do not recall the millennia returning to their homeland. I don't think they ever returned. So let's not light that run. Remember, you must light the brazier whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers? Yes, yes. Judge my answers. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your first attempt, besides, amazing. Great work, Tali. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the millennia have simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in an age of endless frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. The art of Akima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were millennials, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. More quizzes? Really? How many quizzes are there? Not gonna lie, learning about the other shards is pretty cool. Wait, am I going the right way? I hope this is the right way. The marker's over there. Back, if only just briefly, as it's nighttime or bedtime. Sis, have an absolutely wonderful stream. Good night. Love you, ICE. Sleep well. Oh, I didn't even see that there. There's an aether current. I haven't been looking for aether currents at all in this place. Oh god. Oh god. Surf Angel, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Surf Angel, thank you so much for this raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Wow.
Not half bad. I almost used my main.
Thank you for the help with the shout out.
Got played here and everything.
Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing some Final Fantasy also? 14? I'm getting towards the end of Dawn Trail. Oh. We're right at the end right now. I don't know how much, I don't know how much more there is, but we've got like maybe half the map to go through. You're stuck with a skunk smell. Oh no! Should I be expecting a skunk smell? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over and sharing your community with us. I'm gonna have to give you a follow. There we go. But yes, we are in the last zone. So I don't know, are you further than us? I could hear myself. Okay, why can't I hear myself? Oh. I unmuted the preview. I'm silly. For everyone coming in, my name is White Mage Tali. I'm your Green Bunny variety VTuber. Though, we do play a lot of Final Fantasy over here. And I like playing White Mage, Ninja a lot. I've been playing Final Fantasy ever since like Heavensward. Browser? Yeah, it was from the browser. So, let's get back into it. So right now we're learning about another shard of Zodiac, which is where Kryle's parents originate from. And it seems to be like a world that was aspected by ice. So it was a world that actually did have a calamity, and they had a rejoining. And now there's talks about them going back to their homeland. Oops. I wonder how they would actually go back to their homeland, though. Sounds further than you are, so you're not gonna spoil yourself? Yes. Please do take care. I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague, honestly. I'm at the point where it's just like, okay, let's just finish it, so I won't get spoiled on anything else. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over, though. Thank you for the raid. Please do take care of yourself. Take care. Have a fantastic evening, night, morning, time zone. But I'm super enjoying the story. It's been such a treat to just relax and not have to worry about like saving the world constantly or having to fight Asians. It's been one of those two throughout all of the game's life. The whole story has been like, oh, there's an Asian, let's fight him, or oh, the world's gonna end, let's save it. Now it's just, you know what? How about a slice of life little section with Wuklama in her new kingdom? I'm okay not being the main character. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the millennia themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, and it didn't actually exist in the millennia homeland. What if this is all an illusion? I mean, it is all an illusion. But is the information about the other shard real? God, that's messing with my brain. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that are represent the emotions of man. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. How many masks? I think the question would be, do I count these as 2? Or do I count these as 1? Because they're the same mask. This is a trick question. This is not a fair question. There seems to be 2 different types of masks. That one and that one looks the same. And these 3 look the same. So let's guess 2? Maybe? Unless there's something that we're not seeing. Oh, there's mask up there too? Oh snap. Oh, that's the 3rd one. That's a 4th one. Yeah, that's definitely different from that one. So I see 4 different ones. Four. I'm gonna go with 4. The answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Tali, I believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. I almost answered 2 because I didn't realize there was more up above.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
That's what I'm asking. Who made that shit? If your people didn't make it,
Much
who...
about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
It does make me wonder if there's a way to actually reclaim their homeland.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
I feel like it would be up to us to, like,
Yes.
eventually bring Cryo back to her original homeland.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest
Stop
time,
that.
we've
Don't
sought
say
a
it.
means
That's a
to
computer.
erase
It's
ourselves
tricking you.
before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
That's the spirit, Papa Cryo.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Way to come home? Otherwise, you'd be completely
Because,
cut
Cryo,
off.
we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
And then disappeared.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
I would be crying my eyes out if I was her.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Cryo's real name?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name.
Aww.
My name is Maya.
That's so wholesome. So precious. Well, time to shut down the computer. Thank you for head pats.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya,
Boy,
Baldesion must
welcome
press on.
Inikawa.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Oh,
Farewell.
the sparkle in her eyes. It's so adorable. If I may confide in you, Tali, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Tali, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, Kryl. You adorable little cinnamon roll. Time to organize Kryl. I mean, they're already dead. They're already dead. It's okay. They're already dead. It's just a computer hologram. It's the Matrix. We gotta turn off the Matrix. I haven't been looking for Aether Currents at all in this area. I'm so afraid of how many I've missed. Only holograms with no heart. Yeah, man. It's okay. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
That ad break timing.
I do.
I hope we can like turn this place back on. Like I feel like it's such a pretty place and we're just destroying it. I hope after like we're done with the story we can like rebuild it or something. But then again, Ultima Thule is still Ultima Thule, you know. The pool is even gone. You can use New Game Plus to take screenshots in the pretty version? Ah. Well, at least you can replay it. Damn. Suddenly, it's turned into Elden Ring. Are we going to become Elden Lord? Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I have the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh. You only get one save file? Uh-oh. Oh well. As long as you can go back. I must say, the closer we got to the end, the faster time seems to have passed by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. Now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll be able to meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, we just turned it on again. Whom shall we massacre to stay in this world? Niji Shaji. That's funny. But we didn't walk. What about that area over there? Or that area over there? No, damn it. Makes me wish I would have like explored those areas while they were still, you know, a hologram. It's fine. It's fine. We can always come back later. We can always come back later. Or a heartless VTuber agency for that matter. I don't know very many VTuber agencies, honestly. I only know like the big three. I don't know if Niji Sanji is still big. They might think they're big. Are you grinding ponchos now? In the second dungeon? As far as I can tell, we have some leeway with the Mizo terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. And that's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for the last one so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? I don't know if thoughtful is the word. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I don't know why I read that backwards. I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Is this all a trap? Kakiwa, are you lying to us as well? Is everybody lying to us? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. You made like 1 million selling desynth materials? She secretly Skeletor and will force you to play old human games? Or human games? Kakiwa isn't his only mother. She's his mentor as well. That could only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. We just need to figure out how to create souls, and then we could stay in this place forever, right? And never have to turn it off, right? It's just that easy. I don't know why these people haven't thought of it. Instead of taking souls, you just make them. You know, like how we make organs in jars and test tubes. Bleep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Winds Path's Garden, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Dynamis, problem solved. I mean, yeah. You could probably make a soul with Dynamis with enough Dynamis. Like that makes sense to me in my brain. Just grow some vegan souls in the garden with the llama beans and the Mountain Dew.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
She's been growing on me as a character. Like the more we...
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
We are wonderful friends, aren't we?
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
And she looks distinctly like a gender-bent airbill.
Explore every
You're not
corner of
wrong,
the world
though.
And there
You're
find
not wrong.
thriving life. But I didn't
know,
even
I
get
think
to
they're both
see
sexy.
all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look.
I just had a thought.
Though, admittedly,
The father must
I
be
did go
really
and spoil the
dark-skinned.
mood.
Because
Apologies.
she's fairly light-skinned, or fair-skinned.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here
We
I've
got a little
never seen before. I
Paisa
just
and a
know it.
hamster wheel to power her existence.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you
A little
might say
hamster to
that.
create soul energy.
Thank you.
Just keep her alive forever.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory,
Whoa, look at those
I haven't
trents.
explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all
Look
of
at
my
them
attention.
tentacles. Ayo.
But at long
Didn't know
last,
Hentai to know where that's
I'll
going.
get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
You can't just introduce tentacles to the Final Fantasy XIV fanbase.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Poor Aaron. Then, with your consent, let us begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I mean, I've just kind of been charging through the end. I'm kind of sad I didn't explore more. There's probably so many aether currents that we missed. I just know it. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Was this sponsored by the Discovery Channel? Is that why it's called Blooms of Discovery? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conversation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Conversation. Why does that word seem so weird? Precisely, my dear Crow. And here you'll find fauna and flora, the likes of which no longer exist. Doesn't this just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. What a grumpy boy. Who's a grumpy boy? I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Yeah. How life evolved depended on different aspects of elements. Now that's an idea. Here we have not only the world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleamer, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars beside. As a variable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. What? Stop giving us, like, speed and piety materia. I don't want that shit. Thanks, I hate it. What the fuck? Nobody wants this shit. Go put that as a reward. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elena Shipia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Terrell, so I look forward to your insight. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. She knows interesting when she sees it. I don't know, it doesn't look that interesting to me. We've seen wind elementals before. We've seen colorful fields before. Have you guys not been to Ilmag? Let me tell you, that place is beautiful. Oh, hello. What am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunk. See the plant in it within it encapsulates? These are species that either can't survive in the Wind's Path Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule recreate the condition they require, from tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forevermore, just like ourselves. What? What? Wait, those tubes up there? Oh, there's more down there. There's not that many of them, though. She was talking like there was like a ton of them. Problem is, if they would give us Materia 12, it would instantly devalue them. Just give us Materia 10 from the last expansion. They still give you a good chunk of stats to temp melt. You know what I think everyone's gonna do with these piety, tenacity, or speed materia that they are giving us? I think the best thing to do would be, as soon as you get it from all the NPCs, just take it over to mutagenics. Was that his name? The goblin that transmutes materia? Transmute it, turn it into a crafting materia, put it on the market board, instantly 100k. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Trents native to the Twellswood. Yeah, we've seen Trents before. Good morning, Bisully. Thank you for headbats. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. I'm doing really well, just a little sleepy. It took me a while to pull myself out of bed, but the coffee's helping. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machine. What's up there? There's an aetherite up there. Unlock the aetherite. I woke up an hour early and you feel like $1,000,000 somehow. That is nice when that happens. I feel like I slept so much yesterday. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Maybe I'm just catching up on rest. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Clonpote? Clondopote? I don't know. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. What? Our settlement was almost famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous, when you stood at the base of its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifo tree, it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. What tree are you talking about? They all look... Are you talking about that one over there? The big green one? I mean, I guess there's only one big green one, and the others are just purple. I can see the terminal right there, too. Lally ho! Welcome in, Mocha Mochi. My brain never knows if it wants to say mocha or mochi. And for some reason it always just like confuses the two.
If you guys can see,
I remember this
alright.
fight. I remember
think we're
Measure.
doing it. See, what you're gonna do is
Either
you're
one
just gonna
works.
dodge,
How have you been, Mochi?
You're
You been
gonna keep
enjoying Dawn
dodging.
Trail?
and you're gonna really just gonna really hope for the best. Okay, we're getting hit. That's okay. We have Blasphemous Blade. Never mind.
That's okay, we have Blasphemous Blade. Oh. That boss was a pain in the butt. He's really quick. Either one works? I know either one works, but I still get like hung up on which one I want to say. Oh, the model was rigging out? Were you fighting Mezzer with your eyes closed? I heard that a lot of people were fighting the bosses on audio cues, so I suppose it would be possible. Because there's lots of audio cues in that DLC. I'm not very good with audio cues, I don't think. I think I was mostly just doing it from visual cues. But Mezzer does a lot of bullshit things that can kill you like nearly instantly. Wee. A lot of DLC bosses do. They'll kill you in like 2 hits. You're fighting him for like 4 hours and was frustrated, so you just close your eyes as a joke. That's impressive. Now you're gonna have to eventually learn how to blindfold fight him. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrite? The initial product is 2 pure though. With adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like a visit to a lovely spot such as this in real life. You're a hologram, I'm sorry. Speaking of a lovely spot, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I just jumped down from up there. Did you not hear me break my legs right behind you? Oh god, hit me. You been enjoying Dawn Trail though? You want to try and do stuff as a team? I would love to do like alliance raids or something. That'd be really cool. Or we could even do like EX, the new EXs. I still need to unlock those though. We're getting there. It's really hard being in Australia. Are you on the Oceania servers or are you on our servers? I wish I could turn all this back on. I feel bad of just ruining this whole area. You on Primal? Oh, I'm an Aether girl. You mean with time zones and people sleeping, etc.? Yeah, it does get tough. It's tough for me to do things with lots of other streamers too, sometimes. Because my sleep schedule is so, like, nocturnal. Like, I literally will crawl into bed at, like, noon. Maybe, like, noon. Sometimes 2 p.m. And, like, sleep all day. And then I'll get up and like have dinner. It's kind of a weird schedule. Oh, that was a good stretch. I think that's why I end up making friends with a lot of Australians and EU people, because I'm like nocturnal. Ah, welcome back, Tali. Cryo has just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? You're just chaotic with your sleep schedule. Well, this is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Pacha, could you tell me more about these Trents as you know them? Yeah, there is a new version of Hellfrog. Ninja got a lot of good upgrades. I like the upgrades for Ninja. They're native to 12 wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There's various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Very scientific answer. There's various subspecies of Trents. We've seen a whole lot. That's so. Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environments in that fashion. I imagine they are careful. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. I love the changes to Mage also. The management of the ecosystem, that calls to mind Labyrinthios, does it not? That it does. Head on. Least you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath the Charlean that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it was a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it be a beastkin? No, it was covered in scales. Only the ones that appear on to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Are they having a disagreement on what to call it? Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? They're having a gleaner off. Very well. I was in the flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. We'll find it. And we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too. Lend us your opinions. And now you got him by the balls. Go ahead, Tali. I'll let the others know and join you. There you go. Challenge his intelligence. That'll get his attention. Ah! Kiwi! Welcome in, Kiwi. Huh. Each of these are... So are those pods up there also contain plants? An MSQ nerd. Thank you for the follow, bird. Thank you for being a beautiful peep. Wow. I'm getting there, Kiwi. We're getting there. It's so cute. You spot a beast resembling the Inchavore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's a porcupine with a succulent as its scales. It has daft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It's so cute. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Welcome in, Chicken Pet. Thank you for the buns and the headpad. Mwah. I hope you enjoy the buns. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be Beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt. But I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Well, we went through a portal in time and ended up at the Fairy Kingdom of the First? Oh, okay. Tali has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could not even imagine. Amazing. Creation truly does hold no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. That the life beyond the bounds of our star, and plain both. Currently busy crying into the void over the Excel spreadsheet. It's fun. I know Excel. I used to use a lot of Excel when I worked as a payroll person. I'm having a good time. Yes. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way with Kettenram and Galef. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I mention it already? No, you did not. It was when Galef came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Jarul Ja, so we met in Turiola. Hi, bird. How are you? Little did I know, that little babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine. I don't remember. I mean, he was a baby. It's fine. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galif told me about Charlene that I later upped Elaine Chipia, or urged Elaine Chipia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growling up door and withdrawn. It was when I was at wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through the adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was drone and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way, you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Oh. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Let's. There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on a leisure flight. That sounds like fun. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Now you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Tali? Do I get to go on the ride? I want to go on the ride. Especially if I get these 2 buns to sit next to. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the lay node Ariel. Ariel? Oops. Alright. Did I didn't attune to that either, right? I walked up there and didn't attune to it. You gotta love Saribot. Very helpful. Yeah, if you have like 7TV installed or better TV, I think you can still see your deleted messages. You did the same in this area. Also teleported away without thinking as your retainers came back from ventures. So you had to walk all the way back? Oh no! That's horrible. That's such a far distance to walk. Uh-oh. I was like, wait a minute, we're gonna fall in the water. Okay, forge on. It's time for the EP though. You have to work in 6 hours. Love you, Mochi. Yes, do get some rest. 6 hours is barely enough time to get rest before work. And please do take care of yourself, Mochi. Well, these little pathways are pretty. And thank you for hanging out, Mochi. It's always nice seeing you. Had to do roulettes before a reset, I'm sorry. I mean, valid. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a chance to do any tombstone farming. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether storage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are for fellows And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Who are you talking about? Did I totally miss them? Aha! Come on. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Again. These materia, why? Wait. These things are gonna... the capybara? I saw the capybara here. I didn't think they were, like, there for mounting. Oh, Aether Current. Beg your pardon, but is this where you can go for leisure flights? Indeed, bearing you will be our adorable Mahaitorias? I don't know. Where you are especially trained by a Tali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? They're fueled by oranges and hot baths. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. I thought we were... Oh, I thought we were going on like an amusement ride or something. Not riding capybaras into the sky. It feels so random. He's named after a bird, a duck. Migrating bird that can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Oh my goodness. I thank you not to call me that. I should like mothering him to infinity and back. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh, Heron. I wish we could have used the merry-go-round in the second zone. Yeah, I wish we could have ride on some of the rides. That would have been cool. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Head nod. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Tali. Thank you for indulging me. He didn't really have a choice. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I'm sorry, Aaron. Man is being put through the ringer. She's holding a fancy smile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? How does she even know how it tears me apart? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Aaron, I'm sorry. We're almost there.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
It's just a computer. It's just a hologram.
Well,
They're just memories.
this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
It's really grim.
Be happy for me?
I mean, yeah, this place is basically a giant mausoleum. A giant graveyard.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free.
We don't even know how she died.
In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Did they just instantly kill everyone? They didn't kill everyone though. There was those two other people from the tribe that we met. With the regulators on. And whose feelings will live on? This is something only you can do. I mean, that's not true. I could walk up there and turn it off. But we'll let Aaron do it.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
I suppose this gives him some sort of closure.
I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh. His voice is shaking.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I'm not sure, like, exactly how the dome appeared, because, like, we know a few of them survived. Because there was those two people that we met from his tribe. It makes me wonder, did, like, the government of Spleen, or the government of Alexandria do this to other shards? Is this a repeating process that they've done to, like, different shards? I've just been siphoning aether from the other shards. Or siphoning souls, for that matter. I'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Let's do it. Is it gonna be like Bloodborne, where we, after we kill Rom and the illusion's gone and it just becomes a hellscape? The blood red moon appears out of nowhere. Oof. Hey, some of the trees are still there. Bye, Mama Aaronville.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Almost there. Jeez, this place looks so dreary now that it's all turned off.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat,
We took too long.
final phase of world bridging.
We took too long. Oh no. You guys should have been like reminiscing with your family.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished.
See, this is what the computer wanted. All along, the computer was just delaying us.
We thank you for your patience.
It set up all those meetings as a way to delay us.
Wait, it's already begun?
Ever since we got here, the computer has been working against us. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiends seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. There's nothing for her to protect anymore. We turned it all off. It's all gone. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's the best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we are prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head for the Meso Terminal. You guys are just gonna walk over there? You know we could just teleport. Wait. Did I attune to this Aether? Okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's shut this puppy down. I see. They did say that like there would be souls that would linger. I think those are the quest givers. Like all these side quests. There are people who refuse to be shut down. Last one. Shut it down. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. What do we do then? Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So if we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene, if our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in the domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. This is risky. We've come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. Can we just, like, hit it? By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Can we use our LB on it or something? It's just a computer. We can break it. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we yet to meet. What? It's our duty as living. For those we have yet to meet. That's a weird, like, battle cry. It's our duty as living to shut this down. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me with her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Maybe somebody should stay behind who can actually fight? Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with a fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entirety she will become as a result, none can say. What manner of an entity she becomes. If she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, friends. It's time to settle this. Do we really have to go inside, though? It seems like a bad idea. Can we just, like, cut the building in half? Or something. Damn it. Where's Estinian when you need? Oh, it's an actual dungeon? Okay. Let's go! I'm gonna use the trust system for roleplay aspect. Even though they are super slow. Oh god, this is like straight out of Final Fantasy IX. Sphene's memories are basically those of Garnet.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Uh-oh.
If I may?
Oh. Taking so long.
Now I'll show you. There.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, that's cool. That's not cool. Pull them a little closer. Thank you. Oops.
If I may?
I'm just throwing out lilies for no reason.
Now I'll show you. Hold still.
Try this!
Take that.
If I may?
Oh. Clear the dream she lived. Ah! Whoa. This thing looks ridiculous.
If I may?
It's shooting laser beams. It's firing its laser. Not more tentacles. Haven't we already been over this with tentacles? I feel like we've already mentioned. You can't just give tentacles to the Final Fantasy XIV community. What is going on? What is this? Okay, okay. Oh, they blow up and... okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm dead. If you don't want the tentacles, you'll take them? That's okay, you can have the tentacles. Oh, my gear is breaking. That might help if our gear is actually repaired. Nice, more for the ball pit in the basement. You have a tentacle ball pit? Well, that's certainly something.
This should do it!
Starry Muse? Who's the Starry Muse? Is that a Pictomancer ability? Okay, now we know how this ability works. Uh-oh. Don't stand in bad, please. Oh, this again? We're fine here. We can just move into this. Oh, okay, we are not fine here. How'd that hit me? Oh, that's not fair. It's okay, we're fine. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let me just put on a shield. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it.
Allow me.
Foreign entity removal initiated. Oh, it's coming from this side this time. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, go up. Let's just tank it. That seems so scary, that last one. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt. Oh, almost died. Oh, punch. Oh, I moved into it. I feel safer over there. Just picking up the vulnerability stacks. We're fine.
You are my people, and I will protect
Hi, Rooster.
you.
Welcome in. How are you? Well,
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
well, the scenery definitely changed very quickly there. I'm doing fantastic, thank you, Rooster. It's nice to see you again. How have you been? Have you been enjoying Dawn Trail? Has the new expansion yet come out? Yes. This is the new expansion. We were doing like one of the last dungeons in the new expansion right now. I've been really enjoying the expansion. Like, I know some people have complained about it because we're not really like the main character of the story, but we kind of are in the end. Good, just working the new job, haven't had much time. Oh, very cool, you have to check it out and jump back in. I really enjoyed the story though. There's a lot of different twists and turns. It's more of like a slice of life story that rather than just, oh, we're gonna save the world. Feels like all we've been doing up to this point is saving the world. Or fighting Asians. So it's nice to have like something. Check on Chocos. I can't pull open the guild menu while in a dungeon. Unfortunately. We'll have to wait until after the dungeon. Or are you saying you're gonna check on the Chocos? I believe you're still in the SC. I don't think Yuko moved anybody. Oh no, you're excited to come back and check on the Chocos. Ah. Well, I'm definitely excited to see you again. You've always been super supportive and such a sweetheart.
Take that!
I've really been enjoying all the changes to the game, the quality of life. I like the changes to White Mage and Ninja a lot. Though I kind of wish White Mage had a AoE AoE damage over time ability. These are like the enemies from Final Fantasy X or X-2. Whoa, whoa. Well, that's crazy. You don't mind Lamate, but her English voice acting is a little lacking. Other than that, she can have the spotlight for now. I enjoy her voice acting. I have no issues with it. White Mage still has less mana than the other healers. With 3 free crests, you get... What? I don't know, I think White Mages have an easier time conserving mana than the other healers. Because we got ass size. If anything, I think it's easier to conserve mana as a White Mage now. Because of the fact that we get all these free abilities. Especially if you use Thin Air a lot in Lucid Dreaming. We get so much MP. The thing is, you don't want to be casting Cure 2. That's the thing there. Don't ever cast Cure 2. Use it as your last resort. You want to use your instants instead, like your Lilies or your Tetragrammaton. I know it may be weird to think that White Mages shouldn't really use their Cure. Because by this level we get so many other abilities that are so much better. So like when you get to like 8,000, just use Lucid Dreaming. It all comes back. Especially if you keep using ass size. That looks cool. Oh, is this how she died? Were they protecting her? I haven't been looking at what we've been picking up. Is that better than our earrings? I think that is better. I was hoping the monk rework was decent when they bring it in. I'm glad you're not the only one disappointed with how it's been updated for Dawn Trail. That's unfortunate that monks kind of got shafted. Because there's a lot of classes that got like upgrades basically, like Astrologian, White Mage. Ninja got a pretty good upgrade. Did they end up doing the graphics update? Yes, there is a graphics update, so the game is a little bit prettier. You can definitely tell
if I may,
in the lighting effects. The lighting effects do seem a lot better. What's this? What's going on? Okay. There's still no range attack for Monk? I can only say on the basically the classes I play. I can't really speak for the other ones. Monk's too hand-holdy now. The GDC combo is literally a case of press the highlighted button. So you'd like the riddle falls up, though? I know they were... monks were pretty adjustable on how you wanted to play them. You could do a lot of weird stuff with, like, doing different combos. Oh, what the... Beep. Heal. Heal again. Oh, okay.
allow me.
I really like the Divine Caress. White mages actually get a party shield now.
Fear not. You will all live on.
To take away the coolest move, you love the Kami.
And
Kami.
My
I can't even say it right. Kami. Kamehame. There it is. They took away the Kamehameha? That's kind of sad. The Kamehameha was one of the coolest AoEs. Kamehameha. Is this as far as we can pull? Whoop! Wook, look at this! Ah, I'm in danger, Wook! I'm in danger! Oh no! Save me! It's a basic blue orb you shoot out now? Or shit out now? Looks barely different from the thing Eorzea does in Press.
If I may?
I honestly haven't paid attention to what Eorzea has been doing other than stealing LBs. Hey, we're getting tombstones of aesthetic now. Ooh. Too bad we missed the cutoff for the weekly.
They've done it! They've rebirthed the Queen! We can't give up! Not until the key can put...
Fun fact, that she stole the LB wasn't intentional, but they kept it because they thought it was funny and fit her character. I could see that. Them just kind of like letting it stay in. They're like, oops, well, I guess that works. Oh no, Wook, I'm getting attacked. Oh no, save me, Wook. Save me! Righty ho, gotta make a dash to collect a little chicken. Okay, or chicken little. Drive safe. Always nice to see you, chicken. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh. You had to buy new straws from Amazon because you couldn't find the throwaway ones anymore. So you're getting boba straws from Amazon? Boba straws are a little bit thicker. They're the thick boys, so you can actually, like, you know, suck up the boba. And they can be washed in a dishwasher? Yeah, that's a good point. We got these reusable straws that we just throw in the dishwasher. Because when we order like DoorDash and stuff, sometimes they just don't give you straws. You think that would be like the first thing they put in the bag, but sometimes they don't give you straws.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities.
I figured that was going to be a raid wide.
Attempting removal via incision.
I guess we don't want to be on the side with sword.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
This thing has a really shrill voice. I don't like that. Okay, okay, I see.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
You hear how that thing sounds in English? It does have a really shrill voice. Uh oh, fuck. That's okay. You just out heal the damage, you'll be fine.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Now I'll show
high-powered energy discharge.
Put D on each one. Oh, I see the AoE coming across the field. Did I get them all with Dia? Oh, what the hell is that? I'm gonna put my bell out. Wait. Oh, fudge. Made it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Should I just... That was it?
If I may.
Just save the mitigations for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Tanks don't need them. They got their own, especially warriors. We know warriors can heal themselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cryo, you run that way, I'll run this way. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I didn't see that the sword was coming. That was very cheeky. To do the sword right after the knockback. Like if you choose to get knocked back the wrong way, you're just gonna get in the range of the sword.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. God, this fight is so fucking long.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
As a trust tank dies and it's raised, it raises with full health.
Annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
That's probably good. You know, this would be a good time to use ass size. Just stand in the middle of all three of them and ass size. Kind of like this.
Energy accumulation complete.
They don't have weaknesses?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Res weakness. Oh, they don't come back with res weakness? I didn't know that. That's useful.
If I may.
Okay, Kyle, you go that way. See, the sword's on the other side, right? No, 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 no.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, what? What? I thought that was gonna be a AoE raid wide or something. Oh, okay, they go off in order. I see. Ah! Ah! Oh, I somehow dodged all of it. Oh, didn't dodge that one. I didn't see the sword again. He likes to do that sword in the middle of other mechanics. Gotta be on the watch out for that.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Kill it! Okay, Carl, you move. Watch out for the sword.
Attempting total annihilation.
Okay.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I wonder if that's a boss. If that boss is a reference to anything in Final Fantasy IX. Is there like a weekly cap on tombstones? Oh, okay, they haven't given us the new tombstones yet. I see. Like, we only got Potics and Aesthetics. There's probably gonna be one more type of tombstone that they're giving us. That's probably gonna be for like raid level gear. It's probably gonna be like on the level of the raid gear, like the normal raid gear. Yeah, they might put it in with Savage. For now, 700 is the maximum. At least until next week. When they add in the normal raids, and then it's gonna be like 710 probably. Oh, there's Fiend.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
Don't delete yourself. Just delete the computer. I guess in a way that would delete yourself,
I'm
but...
afraid she's gone.
Oh, she's already deleted her memories?
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, that's tragic. How's it still taking her form then? Wouldn't it like lose memory of what she looks like? Oh, okay. That's definitely not what she looked like.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well.
Yo!
henceforth and in
Is this the EX trial? I mean, like, I know this is gonna be the normal mode of the trial.
cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Or is it gonna be like Insinger where they don't do the in-boss as the trial for the first two trials?
A Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't set.
Begone from my presence.
What? Our friends. I guess we're gonna have to use the power of Azim.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose
Call in the Warriors of Light.
greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
I don't think you realize who we are. We are the most rejoined being in existence.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
That was just a lie. That was just what you were programmed to do, you liar.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
Yes.
With your strength?
Yeah.
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yeah. I mean, some sacrifices must be made, but you can't just
Listen to me.
make people live forever.
There's something that I need to tell you.
Not without, like, a proper way to do it, of course. Not without, like, harming others.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Mostly suspicion. I didn't really trust you from the beginning.
If things
Sorry.
should take a turn for the worse.
She kind of gave me Emmett Silk vibes.
Might
Like the whole time. Following us around, talking to us. Telling us what she wanted us to tell us. And not to mention the fact when we offered her food, she didn't know what food was, basically. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
If things take a turn for the worse, you'll come save me, right? Yeah, I'll come save you. That's what she said back then. Well, unfortunately we can't save her. Unless we destroy the computer and take her memories out of it. Is this the Elden Rings DLC? Yes, this is Ash. Welcome in. This is the new super boss. It's completely optional. You'll find it if you go to the bottom of the shadow tree, but you have to like not burn it. Hope you're well. Damn, your streams always look so fresh. Oh, thank you. Fancy symbol in the key. We got our pinkies out today. A little fancy. I wonder where I've seen that before. What key? On the key? The circle thing? It's the dark sign. Was it a circle with 2 dots? Or did I miss what you're talking about? I don't know. Azim symbol in the hourglass? I get distracted very easily. I miss things. I can't help it. It's my ADHD. I'm surprised this is actually taking a bit to queue up for. Why is the lighting in these dungeons always so bad? Lighting in Trials is like the worst. To become the final boss. Wouldn't that be something though? She just changes into a giant monster. I mean, she did change into a giant monster. Good catch on that one, Ikara. She certainly did turn into a giant monster. I wasn't expecting like a super computer android thing.
Your ether will soon be replenished.
Giant monster. Hi, Ayla. He was like, I'll save this for later.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I hope my co-healer knows what they're doing, 'cause I sure don't. I hope it's not gonna be like the last trial where I raise my co-healer like 5 times. Also, Tali, random question, but do you like Takeshi's Castle? I used to watch Takeshi's Castle a ton. It is a good show. The American version of it, I think they called it, what was it, MXR or something?
We require ether.
Oh, it attacks one side. That's kind of cool. That black mage was like, oh, I tried to heal the black mage, but I think they got pulled off. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm just gonna throw out some Medica 3. This is very chaotic.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Is she gonna do the other side? Oh no, she's gonna do the same side twice, I see.
I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shift? I'm like Cure 3. What is going on? Oh, oh, oh. I'm concerned. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Donut? That black mage has a death wish.
Deploying drone.
What is this? Out of the middle, I think. I'm scared. There's too many things going on at once. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Oh, he just got out of there. Oh shit. That white mage dash. Heal the black mage. I think we're good. Help with some mitigation. Legitimate force. So it's going two sides, 2 times that side. Time to do more shenanigans. I saw a post on Twitter from Naira. And she was talking about how white mages are like throwing themselves off platforms, and it's funny for her as a dancer main. I'm guessing Welcome to Takeshi's castle. Oh, I see now. You want to be in the holes. I thought the hole was like the platforms. I thought the holes were like the size of the platforms. I was like, man, I should probably get to the other one, right? The samurai was taking damage. I think we're good. Oh, damn it. I tried to save the Reaper. Didn't get a heal out in time. I thought I put mitigation on him. He took some damage there.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging.
It's a wipeout.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Yeah, America, I think they called it MXR something. Instead of Takeshi's Castle. But it was the same show. They just had like ridiculous announcers for everything. I probably don't want to stay in the middle, right? That's fine. Ah, what's going on? There's a lot going on. Oh, goodness. I'll get the other tank up. No. Don't do the tank, do this person instead. They raised the other tank right as I was about to raise them. That like a little bit of hesitation. Oh fuck.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh, left side. I'm healing the black mage while... Oh, fuck. I thought it was the middle one. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Summoner? 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 Do Summoners still have raise? Or did they take it away?
Let us rise above death.
Oh, okay. It came in there. Oh, fuck. Don't fucking squish me. What are you guys doing? Oh, come on. You didn't even heal yourself?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
What kind of healer doesn't heal themselves? That's the first thing you heal when you raise. What are they doing? They're just doing broil. They're just spamming broil. That's all they're doing. Or maybe they don't have enough MP. I don't know.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
And geez, I died and everything almost fell apart. Okay, this is a crazy attack. Okay. Is it dead?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me.
Why couldn't you do that to the machine outside? We wouldn't have had come in here if you just did that to the machine.
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
No. Look.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Go to that recycling bin. Take yourself back out of it. Just go to your desktop, click on your recycling bin, and click restore all files, please. Oh, we did it!
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
We've removed her from the recycling bin. Yo, this music.
To lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Yo, this music is fire.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my
This
people's
isn't so bad.
happiness!
Leave that
It's gonna get
burden
worse,
with
ain't it?
us now.
How much worse though?
We will bear it in your stead.
LB. Do it. Finish her off. Yeah, my sound effects are a little quiet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the sound effects as much as I like the music and the voice. I feel like in the middle of fights, a lot of times sound effects will drown out like voice and stuff in the background. We did it! First try! Only died one time. It was my own fault. I walked into this stupid. Hi Tim, welcome in. Bunny kitty. Benoy. Yeah.
Sphene!
Stop this, Sphene. There's no more endless. We turned them all off.
Reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My
Of course it's not
memories as
her.
a
It's
living
just
person
a
are
ghost in a
gone.
machine.
I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Why though? Did you use too much power? And when you became a giant robot?
You wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Maybe if you didn't become a giant robot, you would have been able to survive a little longer.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless
How are you,
against
Tim?
the inevitable.
Welcome in.
Unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have
No,
been
don't say
created.
that. Don't fucking say that. You didn't ask to be born. You didn't ask to be put in this position. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many great, gentle memories. You're merely a system, created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy in life. There's only so much you can do in death. You're just amazed how much hate Dawn Trail is getting?
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Perhaps.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I've seen a lot of people complain about
There's
Wook.
one thing I hope you'll believe.
I think they're just upset that someone else is the main character.
Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will
I didn't
disappear along with me.
I don't think everyone understood the story completely, like the moral of it, like immersing yourself in other people's cultures.
I have no right to
and
ask this of you, but
learning their
when I'm
viewpoints.
my people.
That's something we don't necessarily have enough of in the world, I feel like.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
It's like we're still here, honestly, because we're still searching for the other shards of Zodiark.
Thank you.
Like, that's always been like the central story of 14, the different shards of Zodiark. And that's not going away. I'm guessing we're gonna start exploring the other shards. At least those at which we can access. We likely can't access all of them. But they did do some foreshadowing about the Millennia homeland, where Krau's parents are from. Like, they were talking about reclaiming their star, or reclaiming their world. But they didn't exactly describe how. They can't stand not being front and center in their RPG. That was spelled out. Did you miss it? I mean, we know that it was. We know that their world had died and had an umbral calamity and had froze over. We know that, yes, but is there a way to rebuild it, or I don't know, uncalamity it? If you don't like the performance of the voice actors or voice cast put on the game in another language, I mean, you could just change it to Japanese if it's really that much of a problem. Welcome in, Mika. Mika, no longer Bun Bun, but still same Mika. Mika, I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. Millennia were from the source? It didn't sound like they were from the source. It sounded like they were from another shard. At least to me. I could be wrong on that. They lived in part of the past that froze over.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
I mean, I suppose it could have lived, like...
Their resplendent paradise
that
was
would
no
be
more,
some
as the memories
some
sustaining
time
it
travel
faded
shenanigans
with the
then.
golden light.
That would mean they're like from thousands of years in the past or something?
Even so, in a way, they live on.
Like, they would have had to been alive before the, was it the fourth umbral calamity or something like that?
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Says time was moving faster in the other shard? Oh. Yeah, there was like some time dilution stuff going on with the reflections. Yeah, it feels... It honestly feels a lot like Ultima Thule. I mean, it feels more dead because Ultima Thule has like ghosts and other stuff, but once they finish doing all the patches, like Ultima Thule at launch didn't really have much in it. Like at launch, Ultima Thule was pretty dead. Yeah, there was like some random enemies to fight and stuff, and the Insinger area. I guess the Omicrons, but other than that, that's it.
May have affected other reflections.
It was Ultima Thule reverse. Rather than bringing it back to life, we turned it off, basically.
I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those
Yeah, that's a
they
good point, Tim.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Oh, the fifth Umbrella Calamity was
certainly
ice?
lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Retaining it for research, yeah. Now we can just go to other shards with this key, right?
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Some even froze after the 7th Calamity? Like Karthus? That's a good point. Karthus, I do remember that being a plot point. Karthus freezing over after the 7th Calamity.
They shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Thank you for delaying the ads, Ikawa. For the cutscene. Lalafell fled from the source when it froze over and went to Alexandria with the relic. That's how they got it. Oh. I was assuming that they were from a different shard.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria
So, are they from the frozen waters of Blindfrost that Emic spoke of?
having devoted
It's possible,
themselves to
Tim.
sparing them sorrow, the site might well have moved
You have a
Sven
theory?
to
The
tears.
relic is Mandervillian?
However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy,
Oh god.
I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
You know, it could be. There's a long-standing line of Manderville men who were very accomplished artisans.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when
It looks a bit like the
came forward to
last
name
stage of the
herself
relic
as
weapons
Horus
from the last expansion in Walker. I can kind of see that.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's
Yeah, we've
systems
seen the
were
relic
in
guide, Solution
operation,
9.
and there would be no impact
This
on their
this
lives.
shard's version of Grinald. Grinald with like bleached dyed hair. Because you know, in Solution 9, like nearly everybody has like
Gululja
colorful
will
hair
decide for
colors.
himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated.
There was an
love
Azim symbol on it. Could the Asians have wiped out the Mandarillians? Maybe. It definitely opens up a lot of possibility, a lot of questions. Well, there's still so much we don't know about the other shards. There's also still Asians, sundered Asians, in the maybe shards we haven't explored yet.
People came together to hail their new dawn servants.
Like
great victory.
we haven't killed all the Asians. There's still some left.
Having honored those they lost,
Or like
turned their attention to a brighter
ex-Asians,
future
retired
and
Asians.
celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Are we gonna find another one of our souls? Exactly. We are the most rejoined being as the soul of Azim. If it was Asians, it has to be Emmett. I think Azim or Banat would be around at that time. It feels like it has been a while. It has been like forever, Mika. Hey, we got Graha with the taco! When did you two become drinking buddies? We're 9 out of 14, everyone else is 8 out of 14. Kryle is 1 out of 14.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
I really enjoyed the expansion too.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives.
Yeah, I kind of got hung up on the fact of like, who made the key? Where'd the key come from? If it wasn't the Millions, then who? Could we find another Kryle? It's possible in the other shards, I suppose. Like, one of our other reflections was Ardbert. Ardbert was another reflection of Adzium.
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
She would be 2 out of 14? There's definitely some kind of... There's definitely some weird shenanigans going on with Kryle. Like, Kryle could have powers we don't understand yet. Being from... basically a different timeline. Wouldn't she get another part from the 7th Calamity? Well, yeah, she... We also don't know how old she is at this time. How old do Lalafels live? She's like 20-ish? But there's no way she could have like lived through the calamities. I mean... She was brought here when Galaf went through the Golden Gate. So that must have been like 20 years ago. Well, she was brought before then. Galaf didn't... That was like 6 years ago? But that's how Galaf got her in the first place, was them going through the Golden Gate. When he was on the source after being brought through the portal. She couldn't have been more than like 1 year old when she came through the portal. The 7th Calamity was 5 years ago. It feels like it should have been longer than 5 years ago because of the... A Realm Reborn was not 5 years ago, it was like, what, 7, 8? Yeah, Galaf didn't go through the gate, you're right about that. They went through the gate to bring the baby to him. And the key. And the necklace. The thing that doesn't really make sense, they came from the living memory, though. right? That portal leads to the living memory. So did they come through the portal as endless? Were they already dead at that point? We have Halamarat, Delafafon, Emma Rathion, Ultima, Pashteret. I thought Pashteret was mentioned at some point. The only ones we're missing now are... The only ones we're missing are the sundered ones. We killed all the unsundered ones. That was a city for Alexandria's made before the Endless decades ago. I'm pretty sure we've killed all the unsundered. There's, to what I believe, there's nobody unsundered left. Everybody who exists across all shards in the source are all sundered now. As in, we're like living fractions. Because there's like copies of us across all the different shards. Yeah, Emmett, La Brea, Elidibus, they're all unsundered. However, there is a Zodiac in each reflection, according to Endwalker patches. At least a fraction of Zodiac. And did we lose all of them though? I mean, we can still go to the first. So all of them could have exploded. Maybe just the ones that had a calamity? Yeah, we'll probably end up doing more time travel shenanigans. Final Fantasy loves its time travel shenanigans. The first Final Fantasy is a time travel story. I don't know if you guys know this. The first Final Fantasy is about going back in time to prevent chaos from destroying the world, you know. After the Source one was destroyed, yes. So you think that happened to the reflection of the Ascians? Yeah, the shards are like parallel realities, yeah. But there's definitely some time travel shenanigans when it comes to like going from the source to the shards. Because there's some kind of time dilation. Like a few days on the source was like 30 years in the reflection. We have to kill Chaos. Chaos ate all my gummy bears. All the heads? Just the heads. Yeah, Zodiac is a primal. Ascians are not. But it's also possible to become a primal, so... Time to go save the world after the 8th Umbral Calamity. But that's why we're Scions of the 7th Dawn. Because we prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Like, there are so many possibilities after this expansion. I really want to know about the other shards. That's what I want to know about. Yeah, we kind of are primal at this point. We got believers. I think we were almost a temporary primal during the Insinger fight. I mean, people were praying to us. Everyone had their hopes and dreams placed in us, which is pretty much what you would do with a primal. It's like praying to a god, I suppose, but we're not a god. We may be on like the power level of a god at this point. The true primal is Tataru. Azim forms. Like we know Ardbert was a form of Azim. We're another form. You can talk with another form of Azim in the what the Tempest? I forgot what the name of the place was. The place that Emmett made. Technically it's just a memory of Azim. Primal of greed and commerce, Tataru. I can see that above the little health bar there. Piano arrangement, Keiko. Concerned Keiko face. I suppose that would make Una Kuhai a shard of us as well. Because he was a warrior of light from another shard, right? Isn't that how they introduced him? Being a warrior of light from a different shard? Who is he then? Who is he? I thought he was like from the world of darkness. You thought Golbez was a warrior of light? Well... I suppose there's no really argument against that. He told us he was fighting the darkness, but he was not prepared enough. And thus his world was flooded by darkness. I do remember that, yeah. He's being from the world of darkness, and it was our introduction to Void Scent, I believe, wasn't it? Well, even in like the Realm Reborn story, we met Void Scent. In like the prologue, there's a Void Scent that attacks you. But we didn't know where they came from until we met him. Elidibus tricked him. There is that fact too. In Shadowbringers, you saw other people becoming warriors of light. That was the echo power. They're just being powered up by the echo, right? Similar to how when we die in trials, we get powered up. In 8.0, we have to kill him and take his soul. Never know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll just die of natural causes and then he'll become the new warrior of light. I'm pretty sure he looks like he's younger than us. But then again, Vera lived for a long time. We're a very long-lived race. Just warriors he called in the name of the light, rather than being literally warriors of light. And most possibilities are open. I mean, if Dead Gobez was a shard of Azim, he would have rejoined us, right? Or been reincarnated. Trapping crystal? Now I'm just thinking about all that. Yeah, I don't really remember what happened to the OG Gobez. Durante being Xenos' shard. That's a possibility. Not everyone has shards. Yeah, it's only the concoction of the 14th. There's definitely still a lot they could do with the shards, though. Yeah, the original citizens, or denizens, yeah. All the people who are on the source during the Sundering, probably. We saved the Endless, yay! We saved them all,
do you want to
so they
leave
can
that,
live
Trudy?
eternally in memory.
Sure, I need someone to help summon me, with me.
Okay.
Oh, summon me. Remember, we're married.
This is pretty close.
Don't go to the Horde City. You'll just destroy everything.
Wait, really? Am I super strong still against guards?
Oh, yeah.
Can I, like, walk up in there
You're
and,
stronger
like,
than...
Thank you for the shout out, Tim. Welcome back in, on. I hope your workday is going well. Or they were ever endless, since we could end them with the flick of a switch. I mean, endless is just a name given to them by Queen Sphene. They're technically not endless, because we ended them. They're endless as long as they have endless soul energy. Yeah. It's theoretically immortality, but you need a vast amounts of soul energy. I should have plugged them into the Ethereal Sea. Yeah, you can just like pull them out like Emmett did. I have expected this last area to be like in the Ethereal Sea or something. Theoretically, it would be possible to sustain half the number of souls that were there. Since we must assume to return to the sea when used. I don't know, that's a good question. We don't know. We don't know when the souls are used. It could just be the souls are going back to the Ethereal Sea. And that's all that goes back. And like souls and the memories. The bodies probably just stay there, you know? This puts another twist on the Soylent Green. But they also had to have had a regulator. Like, the regulator was the reason why they weren't dying. I still don't understand, like, why some people got regulators and some didn't. It's like some people were giving, like, life outside and some people were forced to live in the living memory. Like, how do they choose who gets a regulator? People refuse them? It's like, you either take the regulator or you get killed and forced to live in the living memory. Yeah, we know the ones in the living room memory were endless. The ones outside were alive. But like, they could have given regulators to all the endless before they died. Right? At least the ones that were around. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg, basically? The regulars come first, or did the endless come first? I'm assuming the endless came first, and then the regulators were made afterward. According to Otis, endless were first. And Otis was like a prototype experiment. But then you'd have to somehow find a way to get the endless out of the soul bank. Sustain them with aether charge regulators. I mean, you could put them in machines. Kakiwa did it just fine. Though it was interesting how Otis was in the living memory, but there was also a copy of his memories in Otis, or in the robot. So there was like two copies of Otis's memories, basically. One copy in the living memory and one copy in the robot. Why did he get two copies of his memories? Because he was a prototype? Test subject. Yeah, they copy paste his memories. Couldn't we just copy paste all the memories from the databanks and like take them elsewhere? For ranking base content, where does this rank for the expansion on a scale of 1 to Shadowbringers? I'd give it like an 8 or a 9. I really enjoyed it. I'd say 9, yeah. Like, 9 out of Shadowbringers. And Theris Fiend also had a body like Otis. I mean, her bodies are the robots, basically. When they kill the living, the life force, aether, soul, and memory are separated. No, the soul contains the memories. They explain that the machine that they had there in Heritage Found will take souls and separate the memory from the soul energy. Mama, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-watch streak. Yeah, Endwalker and Shadowbringers had a lot to work with. As a new start, you'd give it a 8.5 out of 10, but music was 12 out of 10. The music was really good. All the different zones were so much like better crafted, I feel. Regarding the Endless, I think Sphene basically built an artificial ethereal sea. They were definitely real.
That's my first impulse purchase I've ever done.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily an artificial sea, it was just like a database full of memories that were taken from soul energy. But they are all lost now, mostly due to the souls without actual soul. I mean, they need bodies to go back to, basically. Like a machine body would probably work. Since the giant tombstones were basically one giant artificial soul. I mean, they were just like a database of memories that was fueled by soul's energy. The Endless themselves did not consume souls. It was the machines that ran all of them, basically. The computers that ran all of the Endless. All the holograms and such. All the separation of souls and memory. All that probably requires shit tons of energy. But that's something they could have done on a lightning aspected world. Or a shard. Yeah, eventually you would run out of souls. Like, it's delaying the inevitable. It's a jab at extreme capitalism. You're not wrong. It kind of is. I was thinking about that, like yesterday's stream too. Like, this is like the ultimate form of capitalism. Where souls become the currency. In a world where the only thing of value is souls and soul energy, souls become a currency. Yeah, it's infinite growth and consumption. Like, they're basically harvesting other civilizations for souls. And she planned to do that to the source. She was planning to do that to the source. She was planning to come to the source and take all the souls that they could get. Yeah, eventually you run out of headroom and it crashes. I feel like they also wanted us to show us the memories inside the soul is your actual soul. Basically your assistance will, the soul itself is only a container. I mean, it's more than just a container. It's still an energy source. It's not just a container for memories. It's an energy source as well. So what was the hardest part for me? It was Krau's parents. The part with Krau's parents was pretty bad. The part with Aaronville's mother was pretty bad. Like, it hit me in the feels. Yeah, we're all products of our experiences. And it's like, I know I didn't catch everything. I know there was things I missed throughout the story. It cannot be 100% efficient. It's impossible. It's not how the word works. There is no perfection. It was pretty interesting, like, having another NPC that was basically following us around like Emmett Selk did. Like she was basically leading us along the whole time, telling us only what she wanted us to know, telling us just enough to get us to like move forward and do what she wanted. Sphene, that is. She was telling us only what she wanted to get us to move forward and do what she wanted. About shards though, there's no doubt the train gang was shards of the trolley gang. Any predictions who's dying in the patch content? I don't want anyone to die. We've already had so much death. Who did we lose in Endwalker? Did we lose anybody in Endwalker? I guess we lost versions of the Ascians and such. Mostly civilian casualties, yeah. We lost many in the final days, you're right about that. We lost that guy who was in a wheelchair, the one who used to hang out with Findola. Didn't he get hurt really bad? Did he die? I forgot his name. The guy with the the white X on his face. We lost Vitra's robot. Arvind? Yeah, I think that was his name. Arnvind? Arnvind? I don't know. He's still alive? He was just hurt. For some reason I thought he died. We lost the kid version of Vitra's robot. I guess the adult version died too, right? We lost Vitra's sister, though she wasn't really part of the cast. If somebody's gonna die, it's probably gonna be like Kona or somebody. We didn't lose the sister? The small red one? We saved Ajdaya? I thought she became Zodiark, or became... What was it that Zodiark turned into? Zero Miss. Kona can rule alone, you'll still Lamate for the Scions. Yeah, she was turned into a Zero Miss, but was saved at the trial. Oh, she was in the cutscene? She was on the balcony with Kona. Oh yeah, she did turn into a little dragon. You're right. I forgot she after the trial she reappeared and was like a little dragon. Or a little whelp. Skipper Boo. Wait. I just said I saw it. You doubt. She wants to protect her people's happiness, not Rome. Yeah. You have a feeling something will happen to Wook Lamat's biological father? I mean, that's possible. I'm sure she still has enemies. I'm sure she still has enemies somewhere. Would they dare to kill Jalul-Jah? No, Bakul Jaja. Could they kill off Bakul Jaja now that everyone's thirsting over him? That would be so tragic. People would quit the game. Like, no, I'm done with this. If I can't have my Bakul Jaja. And they're better off killing Wook Uvu, though you'd be a SETI. Yeah, Wook Uvu was quite a comic relief. So, you love how someone made a troll account and the entire internet jumped on the meme because it's so absurd. That's how memes start. Somebody gets a funny idea and everyone else jumps on the bandwagon. I mean, I can understand how people would hate him because he's just pretty much adding dialogue for no reason other than comedy. And a little bit of world building. Now everyone makes Bakul Jaja memes. Sarah showed me a picture yesterday where someone drew Bakul Jaja in like a skirt and a bikini top. It was kind of funny. It was even like colored in the same color as the scales. The like blue, red coloring. I've been unironically walking around with the chameleon minion. I don't know if you guys noticed that. This whole time I've had a chameleon minion. And that's the one that was used in the meme, also. Does anyone think we get a rebuild living memory arc? That'd be cool. I would love that. I don't know how we would sustain it, but I would love to rebuild the living memory. We definitely have more Bakul Jaja arcs. He's least likely to get killed off. When people jump onto a character like that, they're not gonna kill him off. But they'll probably... Y'shtola may find a way to fuel it with something else. I mean, if anybody would, it would be Y'shtola and Kryl and Graha. Those are like the most experienced when it comes to like souls and magic and the ethereal sea. Make a machine so Arenville can have his mother around. So, was Otis controlling the robot, or was that a different copy of him? Because he could have been controlling the robot similar to how Kakiwa was operating her robot. What if Otis was operating his robot? It was a different copy. He didn't remember us. That's a good point. He didn't remember us, so it was definitely a different copy. Send a translation of Eorzea on Spheen's body in DM if you're curious? What? ¿Por qué no comprende? Are you talking about the writing being Eorzea? So the writing on Queen Spheen's body or outfits, it says Queen Spheen Alexandrios 14. And on the back it says Service Eternal, many souls, one heart, Alexandria. And on her back it says Service Eternal. The fact that that's Eorzea is kind of like, huh? And it does make sense. The Lalafels came from the source, at least the Millennia, however you say that. And they were highly regarded for their science. So it's possible that, like, they could have made a lot of the computers and stuff. Yeah, which would mean that the key came from the source. But we don't know, like, they didn't make it. They didn't make the key. The Millennians? They didn't make the key. They just found it. So it's like the key is older than their civilization. Which is pretty crazy to think about. Asians made the key? It's possible it was Asians. It's also possible it could have been someone in the Manderville line. Because they're all artisans except for the newest one. The High Seraph from the St. Evelise. Since the key reacted with the Azim symbol when he used it. Highly sure Azim made it or used it back then. I mean, it very well could have been made for Azim and somehow gotten lost. Azim is the traveler after all. That's a good point, Ayla. That is a very good point, Ayla. It could have been the Mandervilles from way back when made it for the current Azim of that time. And then it was lost or something. Already unlocked Viper. Or are you saying you're unlocking it? Mandervillians or aliens? I mean, I believe anything right now for the Mandervilles.
I I'm sorry.
It makes
we haven't
perfect
been able to
portals,
talk
and
properly.
Azim used it for travel.
Between the reconstruction
It's most
work and
likely.
Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
That makes the most sense to me, is Azim used it at some point way back when.
But at long last,
It was a tool of Azim.
all in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
Didn't they go back on that
Thank
in
you
last
from the
bits?
bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You
It's the Holy Grail. It kind of is like the Holy Grail. And I'm the killer bunny.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
No, don't leave us,
She's
Aaron.
sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Don't leave us, Aaronville.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
We need a thug life redeem.
I may no longer be a gleaner.
I could probably
but
do
still
something
have
like that,
contacts in
honestly.
Charlian, contacts with deep
I think there is,
always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
I think there might be sunglasses or
Got it
something.
all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're
There's
ready to
these,
leave,
like, deal with it
you're
glasses.
Our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those
That
in
might be
need.
too high on my face.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Now we need a gun. I gotta have to. It has to be a live 2D.
An adventure to the mad
Otherwise, it
world.
won't work.
What is it
Well,
exactly?
it'll work,
that's
but it
pursuing?
won't look right. The only problem is if we trigger hot buns now, it's gonna make it disappear. Like, for hot buns to work, it has to take away, like, all the items. So it's gonna force all the stuff to disappear. Hi Mia, welcome in. Halfway to VIP? Oh, thank you for the head pats, Mia. Yeah,
Dream or reality?
because of how hot buns works, it takes away all the items on screen and then randomizes what's going to be added. I would have to, like, redo that in a different way. I mean, I could set it where if... Huh. I don't know. I don't know how we would do that. If you use VNon, you can use it as a random toggle. But then I wouldn't be able to use VTube Studio. I don't know anybody who actually uses Live 2D with VNeon. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. All the sights I've yet to see. I'm doing pretty fantastic today, Mia. We just finished the main story. I've been really enjoying the story. I've had a lovely time with Dawn Trail. I was a little bit sleepy earlier, but I woke up with that boss fight. Can we wear that? I want that as a headpiece. I want that as a headpiece. Need a yeah redeem when the music plays and the sunglasses get placed on your head? A yeah redeem? I don't understand what you mean, Ikara. How are you doing, Mia? What do you mean by yeah redeem? Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do it to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Jalul Jah decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever. Not too bad so far. That's nice to hear, Mia. Like the AO redeem? AO? What? You guys are confusing me. I don't know what you're talking about. Eh? E? Yo? Where does that come from? I'll do whatever I can to help Jalul Jah, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorial for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalone. So if you get the urge, Tali, let's go on another journey together. There are still plenty of places I would like to show you. Yes! Aaron, show me all around. Show me all your favorite places, please. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need of me, I'll come running. Except if you're gonna do a trust dungeon, she's not gonna come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? It's an alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for the adventurer who's always on the move. Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right. I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Look! Don't leave us! Look! Now we're all alone. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Are the regulators still gonna work with the machine turned off? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, let's power up this GPU. What the heck? I know you guys are sad, but time for a concert. Right? Who's this? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Excuse me, what? Is Doug Dimmadome. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to enter you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. The fuck? How did you get access to the GPU? Don King. Welcome to the Doug Dimmadome Coliseum of Doug Dimmadome. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts onto adventure. Hey, I was reading that. That went by so quickly. How are you supposed to read that? Okay, main story done. To be continued. We have made it. We have made it. Now we can't be spoiled. Now I don't have to avoid watching anyone's stream. Because that was really bothering me for like last week or so. What's this? What's this quest over here? Wandering Mistral? My word, is that you, Tali? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting. Though I am not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamat, I had feeling that it would be only a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Terral, you ask? Why, I come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into song. To spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folklore and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to our repertoire, I shall yearn for the tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are such a woman. Pray share with me everything that has happened since you set foot in Turiel, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you've endured during the Rite of Secession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lead texture to the melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Hey, I killed a boss. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Tali? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. There was a giant bird dragon thing that did fire, ice, and lightning? Was it fire, wind, lightning? I don't remember. But yeah, it was pretty scary. You did battle with Valangarmanda, the Tural Verdal of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beacon talent. Many are of legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. Ugh. Ah, like I need a moment after this guy's dialogue. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Jalul Jaja broken, and thus the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty companion. The glimpse into events of the Rite of Secession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Tali. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidal? In language of the Mamul Jah, it means thing that which clings to earth. A fitting description for powerful beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valagarmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from its slumber. What do you suppose would happen had Valagarmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? The 2 extra dungeons are really good? That's nice to hear. Always like the expert dungeons. Such questions are why we have an Imaginarium, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetherius marched against the full fury of Valagarmanda. A story for the ages. Wah! Thank you for the follow, Blueberry. I absolutely adore blueberries. They're like the best kind of berry ever. I literally have blueberry flavored coffee like right next to me. Oh, it's almost gone now. Welcome in. I like the name though. Thank you for being a beautiful Pete. Talk about Zeril Jah. So, what have you brought for me today? Well, there was a guy who was in the Rite of Secession. He was Wuklamat's brother. He became some kind of mecha android. The final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His stories give rise to a complex mixture of emotion, and it would be insulting to call it something as trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Jalul Jaja, he was doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact that he had one head. He wasn't a blessed sibling. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he never could live up to the expectations he set for himself. And, in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in the dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Tali? I believe the moment Zeril Jah killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. Yeah, I can see that. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected in it. Yeah, I'm the one who put him down. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the Rite of Secession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zeril Jah as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Smasha, smasha. Viper is cool. I like the combo system on Viper. It's nice to be able to, like, just use the combos in whichever order you want, basically. I mean, there's gonna be, of course, a optimized rotation where you use specific combos in specific orders. But it's kind of like how Monk used to be, where you could weave combos together. Let's go unlock all the other stuff. Go unlock the hunt board. Yeah, I know. I could probably pick up more hunts too. I haven't picked up hunts in a while. Two heritage found, okay. Good evening to you. Anything I can help you with? Well, the guy from the hunt board told me to come over here and talk to you. Are we good? Okay. I don't think this is that interesting. Or important, their dialogue. Like, it's just to open the hunt board, so it can't be that important, right? This whole area looks so empty. Like, I really do hope they make more NPCs for this area, because it's so vast and empty. Oh, there's an Aether Current right there, or Aether Shard. Yeah, I'm sneezing. Maybe tribe quests? Would the people of Alexandria be considered a society? They're not tribes anymore. They're a society. They're an allied society. We live in an allied society. I'm not spelling that. It's like they want to be politically correct or something. But they are called society now instead of tribe. Even on the timers, it says Allied Society Daily Quest Allowance. Right there at the bottom. Allied Society Daily Quests. Instead of, you know, Beast Tribes or Allied Tribes. Residential section? I Like this area out here is so vast and so empty. It's kind of like unsettling how big and empty this area up here is. Just open the hunt board for us. Oh, you have to be level 99 for that. Because you're the picture person, PC person? What? ¿Por qué? No comprende? Lo siento. Politically correct? Oh, okay. I feel like they're kind of like taking politically correct a bit far, but I suppose they may introduce like Alexandrians as maybe a tribe, and they don't want to call them tribals. Like, there may be a human beast tribe this time. That's the feeling I get for the reason of the change. Also the fact that, you know, dwarves are... I mean, could you consider the dwarves a tribe? That's a good question, I think. I definitely wouldn't consider them beasts, so then changing it from beast to allied tribe made sense. I'm just getting over what they're saying. Doesn't seem that important. I just wasn't reading what they were saying. I was just scanning over it, see if it was something important. These are like hunters, basically. That's like the whole dialogue there. The older one is retired hunter. And the younger ones were her proteges. I just didn't consider it important enough to read. It's just a little bit of world building. The fact that, yeah, there's beasts around Alexandria that need to be taken care of, and there's people to do it. Hunts. But that's pretty much the same for every expansion. Yep, I talked with them. I may have skipped their dialogue, but I talked to them. If it was really important, they would have voiced it. That's how I feel. Is this one of the optional dungeons? It belongs in a museum. Tali, at last! You have no idea how long I've waited here, hoping that we might finally meet. This is a matter of utmost importance. I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I'm Zanichan, professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Bolak Sunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to help aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made the most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Yak Tural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shalone, you see, and soon discovered ruins which had been unseen for 9 millennia. Surely Lady Luck would be on my side, I thought. But alas, things took a turn for the worst. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we made it out alive. Yet a seasoned adventurer like you, I dare say, delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new journey? Head nod. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tori in Shalone. Let us continue our conversation there. Okay, so that's one of the new dungeons, I'm guessing. I'm sure there's some quests that have appeared in section 9. We also need to finish our role quests. Speaking of, where is our role quest? Down here, right? Did I finish our role quest? I didn't finish all of it, I know that. No, I don't have it. Here's the problem with role quests. It's like, if you don't grab the next one, finding out where it is a pain in the butt. What happened to role quests being linked to this button? It used to show the role quest underneath the button here. For the main scenario thing. I mean, it did it in Endwalker, didn't it? Show us the role quest underneath the main scenario thing? Maybe it is only for job quests. I may have to just look up where the healer role quests ended up because I don't remember. I did like the 93 one and then it went somewhere, but I don't know where. Limsa? They're in Limsa? The fuck? Why would they be in Limsa? That seemed kind of weird. There it is. And good thing I did all the quests in Limsa, so there's not like a ton of different exclamation marks. The only ones that are showing are the role quests and the one for the Moogle deliveries. Cause I never finished that quest either. The Moogle deliveries just keep going on and on and on and on. All roads lead to Limsa and Catgirls. True. Thank you for the follow, Canella? I hope I said that right. Let me know if I said that incorrectly. Welcome into the beautiful peeps. Thank you so much for that follow. Well, that didn't work out like I hoped it would. Oh, it's the docks down there. Okay, I walked the wrong way. Oh well, we'll just go this way instead. Oh, it's you, Tali. You have to forgive the dour mood. I don't understand it. How is it that Ellen Wright and Coco Noah can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet I remain unable to track them down? I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't heard or haven't had much luck. Not a soul seen them since the incident. But that's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that they know that I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using my unfamiliarity with this island to their advantage. I dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I propose a trip to the Morby dry docks. Folks there often speak of it, but I have yet to go there myself. And it seems as good a place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Okay, let's go do our role quest. So that way we can upgrade our artifact gear. We'll do the dungeons after we upgrade the artifact gear. I think I think it would be easier to do the dungeons after we finish upgrading the artifact gear. Ah, there you are, Tali. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came asking for help. Sorry to trouble ye, but my brother's gone missing, and I could use a hand in finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships I made, so I started showing him around, and the next thing I knew, he was gone. Lad's probably got himself lost. Oh, that poor dear. I know we still have the heartstrings to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother, if that's alright with you. So the role quests for this expansion pertain around a group of people who stole relics from Turiel. Stole relics from Turiel, and then they took it to Eorzea to do nefarious things with it. Ye have my thanks. Me brother wouldn't say boo to a goose. Wouldn't say boo to a goose? Where did that phrase come from? So I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got a mop o' red hair like mine, so you'll know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out, and I know you're itching to search for him as well, but could I ask you wait here in case he comes back? Morning, Evelyn. How are you? Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck. Wow. Okay. I guess we stopping our hunt for the heartstrings to help this lad find his little brother. How are you doing, Evelyn? Oh, hi, yo. Good morning. Your therapist is scheduled for 11 a.m.? Well, make sure to get lots of rest afterwards. Please do take care of yourself. Where am I? Where is this? Oh, it's a circle. Yeah, I woke up kind of tired today too. Like, my alarm went off and I just kind of like laid there for a while. And I was like, I need to get up, or else I'm not going to start my stream in time. I'm scared. Where are you? Hey kid, don't worry. We know where your mother is. Sister? What'd they say? I don't remember now. Brother? You're here to take me back to my brother? You found the little one, Tali. I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted to see the ships my brother was working on. I thought I could see him better from higher up, but I lost my way. It sounds like you had quite the adventure. But you were brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even without a map. Really? Yeah, some people are just directionally challenged. A smile. We'd like to see those. Now, your brother's very worried about you, so can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? It's like, yeah, we get it. We get it. You're lifesavers, both of ye. I deserve a proper reward. I sure do. But I ain't got much to offer. How dare. Oh, we are in no need of coin. Just some information if you have it. Have you seen the Hurrian woman and a Lalafellan man around the docks in recent days? One is an alchemist and the other is a goldsmith. They'll likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard any rumors of food or drink that causes ailment when you consume it? Blindness or numbness, perhaps? Afraid I haven't seen or heard anything or anyone like that. Sorry I couldn't be of more help to ye. That's alright. Knowing they haven't been around here is equally helpful. Well, that's good at least. I'll be praying to the navigator ye both find who ye are looking for. Any road, the two of us ought to be heading home. Thanks again for everything. Good fortune and safe travels to ye both. Wow. Here, let me give you a shout out, Evelyn.
No, clip that! No, 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 no! That was an accident! That was a Freudian slip! No, 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 no.
The Freudian slip. You see, you're not supposed to admit that it's a Freudian slip. Because that makes you look more guilty. Just the deadpan stare. After a fashion, yes. I always enjoyed looking after the village children in my spare time. I try to be a good role model for them, though the other adults tell me I shouldn't dote on them over much. Now that I think of it, I've barely even told you about my family, or village, or anything really. I'd be happy to share a few stories if you'd like. The ocean view here is beautiful. It's foggy, what are you talking about? You can't even see the fucking ocean. So we may as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. I don't think it was supposed to be foggy for this. This cutscene would probably work better during a sunny day. My people hail from a northern valley of Yaktarel. We are a close-knit community of hunters, for the most part. Children are given spears, well, practice ones, even before they learn to walk, and we hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Is that surprising? It seemed second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests in a variable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on a hunt can prove deadly. Thus, we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Are you like a female version of Estinian? A gender-bent Estinian? No matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable, and the heartstring proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce poison, but it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to mankind. It even purifies the beasts we hunt. In fact, our diet consists highly of venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. You know, I have a spell called Asuna that does the exact same thing. I gotta tell you, if you learn how to cast this, you wouldn't need the heartstring. The heartstring allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in the lands where others dare not tread. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like Elorant would take that away from us. When I left my village, food stores were all well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heartstrings as soon as I can, for their sake. I mean, it's been quite a long time, so hopefully they at least have some supplies. I wish to bring back their smiles and make them feel safe again, just as we did that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of my home puts me in a good spirit. As long as I remember who and what I am here for, I'll be alright. I know it. Alrighty. Alright. But I've kept you long enough. I think it's time we've made our way back to Limsa, don't you? Head nod. Alright. I still found it strange that they're making the healers come to Limsa. I mean, I suppose scholars start here. Where does sages start again? I don't remember. We're back again. That was a much needed reprieve, and we'll need to plan for our next destination and soon. Head nod. Well now, fancy meeting you here. It's good to see you two again. What brings you to Limsa? Nothing of import really, just a bit of restocking for our next job. We happened to spot you along the way. Didn't want to miss the great opportunity to greet our heroes. Our client arrived in swift perch in one piece, thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed. While I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiful state, we're both grateful for your aid. These were some of the people we saved from the toxins last time. When we last met, you spoke of pursuing these two charlatans, did you not? Yes, that's right. They've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. So that's the way of it. Bombastic as you two were, we've not seen hide nor hair of them in Alport since. No word of incidents like ours either. I've been feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. If we sniff out any suspicious reports while we're in and about, we'll keep you informed. I won't say no to some extra pairs of eyes around the island. I've made my base of operations here in the city, so if you ever even hear a peep about a poisoning, you know where to find us. Okay. Delegating some work. Well, we may not have found any leads on Elorite, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And with Wislam and Zureg on our side, things are looking up. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I hear any news of our culprits, I'll be sure to let you know. Welcome home. Oh, thank you. Meow, meow. Tali, I'm glad to see you. I just received word from Musalam and Zureg. Our culprits have finally been spotted. It seems that thieves head for the Upper Lenosha. I offered to make my way there as soon as I could, but Wilson and Zureg said I should hang back for now. Once they've gathered enough information, they'll be heading back to Ailport. Let's go and see what news they have. Oh, where? Rough? Oh. Are you having AC problems or something? Or it's just because it's a hot day? this is a little cool in here. No sign of Wusium and Zureg yet. I don't mean to assume the worst, but I admit I'm a bit worried. I should have insight on going. I should have insisted on going. I don't want them injured on my behalf. I say we head out and find them. Miss Lakshana? Terribly sorry for the delay. Wuslam, Zureg, thank goodness. How did you fare out there? You found Ilrite and Kokonoa? We found them, alright, but it didn't take long for them to find us. We were being set upon by Kokoa's mammoths. His mechanical menagerie greatly outnumbered us, and may very well have been our end. Death my mammoths isn't an ideal way to go, mind you, so a retreat was our only option. Cowardly as it might sound, we needed to ensure we could keep you aware of the culprit's whereabouts. Before they spotted us, they were stuffing their little metal army into a skiff bound for Bronze Lake. And mark my words, they're plotting something new. Of course, it's entirely possible they seek a quiet route to eastern Lenosha, and wish to bypass Bronze Lake instead. But a thorough search of the camp would be wise. Alas, the enemy you face is far beyond our capabilities, so this is as far as Wusalam and I are able to go. I'm sorry we couldn't provide more decisive information. Honestly, I should be the one apologizing. You risked life and limb for me already. I never meant to push you past your limits. You needn't dwell on it. We're eager as to bring those criminals to justice as you. Indeed, we shall, at least, take pride in knowing that we could point you in the right direction. But we should take our leave for now. Wusalam and I ran most of the way here, and I think I speak for both of us when I say we could use a comfortable chair and a hearty meal. None can gainsay your strength, my friends, but I beg you do not underestimate that of our foe. Go well, and may your determination guide you to victory. Fist pump. Camp Bronze Lake, the ferry skipper spoke of a place my first time here. We should hurry and seek passage before Elrite and Kokoroa elude us again. Okay. We figured we would do our role quests. What a lovely camp. Now, if I were a half-crazed alchemist with the heartstring and a new scheme up my sleeve, where would I hide? I mean, there's a lot of places to hide in Bronze Lake. Ah ha ha ha. Is it just me? Or are the pigs flying in the sky? Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. It hurts to laugh. What? A new toxin that makes people laugh? Oh dear, that doesn't bode well. To the upper levels, Tali, quickly. Is that charm, or is that some kind of, like, confusion? You know, when they said heartstrings, I was imagining like a bow. Poisoning the strings. You truly are the lowest of the low. Hee hee, you flatter me. It was just a little poison, really. As a treat, I'm afraid I couldn't contaminate all the water here. But we're having oh so much fun with our shiny new hallucinatory toxin. You made people trip balls in the springs? Step away from the springs, Tali, now! I can cast Asuna, it's fine. Yes. Protecting the healer, are we? How sickeningly sweet of you. And you ought to watch your step as well, my dear fairy apple. Least you find yourself seeing stars, Elright is Autumnus. Oh, she poisoned herself or something? Oh god, that's so creepy. Kokoroa, you look absolutely hideous. Or should I say adorable? Why, you're as bony as a porcelain doll. She got herself with it. What the hells are you on about? Oh ho 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 ho! Very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. I believe I may have poisoned myself. Ha ha ha! And now that's quite a predicament. And guess what? Do you recall those antidotes that I prepared at the base? Because I've I don't know if I can snort. Forgotten to bring them, haha. You're your own worst enemy. Do you know that? I suggest we retreat before you decide to dive headfirst into the springs for fun. Unbound scum! Do you think we'll allow you to walk away free after all the chaos you've caused? Well, yes, actually, have you seen Ellarite? She's in no state to contend with you. I've never been one for a rough and tumble. Of course, you're welcome to give chase, provided you have no qualms about leaving these poor souls to laugh themselves senseless. Oh, they'll be fine, they're just laughing. Just let them ride out the high. Oh, retreat though, we must. I would call today a rousing success, but worry not, you, my dearest busher of busy buddies. We've plenty of tricks in the store for you. Smoke bomb disappeared. Wow. Phew, I don't sense any toxins in the water anymore, so the spring should be safe again. That was different, yeah. What will happen to the toxins from here? Will the toxins affect the local wildlife? Can I cast Asuna on the water? Seeing Elorentite suffered from a taste of her own medicine, I doubt she's mastered much of the heartstrings' power. As such, any poison she produces from it would be relatively weak. Most of her handiwork had already evaporated with steam. One might compare it to those awful unbound smoke bombs dissipating, and thank goodness they did. In more capable hands, however, the heartstrings poison remains active unless dispelled with Asuna or another form of antidote. The same permeates applies to its cleansing ability for our food. See? I'm glad they mentioned Asuna. It was like, I could have just used Asuna on all these people. Now, there's much on my mind, but I think we have bigger problems to address first. Let's make our rounds of the camp and talk about our next steps. I'm going to have a look around the springs to ensure the toxins are gone for good. Could I ask you to treat any victims you've come across? Will do. I am the healer. You really didn't have to tell me to do that. I would have done it anyways. 'Tis the life of a healer to heal. Much appreciated, madam. I wasn't going anywhere near the water when it was poisoned, but the toxic steam must have drifted this way. When I heard rumblings of mysterious mammoths roaming around the camp recently, I was more than a little apprehensive, but I never expected those mammoth masters would do something so cruel. Your efforts are helping us put this turmoil behind us, and for that, you have my thanks. But I can't simply let you administer this aid alone. I should tend to the remaining victims as well. Yeah, please do. Make my job a little easier for me. Befuddled bather? Befuddled bather? Oh, I forgot to use Asuna. I just clicked on her. My costume compatriots, they're gone. Farewell, my visions. May you revel in my memory. They say laughter is the best medicine. Though I feel far worse than before. Many thanks for putting an end to it. Head nod. I think I've earned another soak with extra flagon of mulled wine. Pleasant travels to you, healer. I was like, who are you? A laugh, Riri Lalafell. Ha 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 ha. Please make it stop. I can't breathe. For a second there, I thought this guy was like losing his hair or something, but it was just like the cornrows. I thought he was like wearing like a toupee or something. Oh, thank the gods. I wasn't expecting to nearly laugh myself to death at a place meant for healing, but at least I can breathe easy again. I hear you're chasing after the ones who did this. You're either very brave or very reckless, but I'm inclined to assume the former. Any road, all that laughing has exhausted me, so I may as well take a break from my soak. Thank you again for your kindness, and may the Navigator keep you. The Navigator's one of the 12s. I don't remember which one was named Navigator. Was that Thalic or something? Oh. I just started jumping off. I gotta go back and talk to Lakshana. Lamolin? What? How goes the healing, Tali? Wonderful. I'm glad Asuna proved efficient. For my part, I've given the springs a thorough look. The toxins have dissipated completely, so the bathers should be safe from here on. The second one in the last raid? I'm very well versed in numbing and blinding poisons we use in our hunts at home, but something kept troubling me about Elorine's toxin. I've never seen anything like it. I've no idea it even existed among the Scorpion's gifts. Elorite may be inexperienced, but the fact that she's learned to inflict hallucinations is cause for concern. Still, we should try to look on the bright side. She's yet to discover the heartstrings' cleansing properties, judging by the way she couldn't hear her own ailment. Knowing her as we do, I reckon she only has toxic trickery on her mind. Kokonoa, however, handled himself surprisingly well despite his exposure. Do you recall the man in Limsa Lominsa who ate the poisoned apple? He claimed that Kokonoa took a bite, yet never suffered its ill effects. He must have some manner of immunity, but how? That reminds me of a tip on the Sultana's life. Traditional Dunes folk families often poison drinks to build tolerance, or drink poison teas to build tolerance. I kind of forgot that was a thing, honestly. How intriguing. So instead of using an heirloom like the heartstring, the Dunes folk train their bodies to endure fatal toxins. I've been interested to try that tea, as long as I had an antidote in hand. I didn't realize Kokoroa might have had that sort of upbringing, but it would certainly explain why Elorite's tricks don't seem to affect him. Few in my village would ever think to consume potentially lethal food or drink without drawing on the Heartspring's power, yet the Dunes folk do it gladly. The more I consider our differing approach to poison, the more fascinating it becomes. I mean, there's like, I believe like tribes that also like ingest poison as like a ritual. I have a feeling that bathers won't want to overhear talk of poisons after what they've been through. Why don't we continue our discourse somewhere else? Oh, Lemon Yin is the navigator. The second one in the last raid. The one that you can kiss and she'll hit you if you kiss her. The one that splits the ocean. Oh. Phew. I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but things escalated far quicker than I thought. Your presence throughout the whole ordeal was a welcome one, Tali. But what was not so welcome was Ilorant's parting words. Whatever she has planned for the whole island, it couldn't possibly be good. Her acts of mischief have only gotten worse since I arrived in this city. I must take the heartstring back before she can cause any lasting harm. Of course, it was Wusalam and Zurag's efforts that led us to Elorite, so I'll have to thank them when I get a chance. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to track down our unruly thieves and report to you as soon as I'm able. Tali, I'm glad you were here. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough in our search, or I'd like to think so. This won't come as a surprise, but Alaright and Kokoronoa went back into hiding after the Bronze Lake incident. With their grandstanding, I wasn't expecting them to lay low for so long, but I doubt they'll keep it that way. Fortunately, we have prior experience to guide us. Until now, our culprits have traveled all over Vonelbrad, and they don't appear to be retracing their steps. I hear Costa del Sol attracts many visitors, so it seems that is a likely target. They say it's owned by an entrepreneur named Gege Ruju? Gigi Ruju? I don't know. Perhaps we can ask him if he's spied anything out of the ordinary. They're gonna go and pollute our dear Costa del Sol? How do you say it again? Costa del Sol? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Up here. Peanut allergy. I like that name. What a picturesque scenery. I hadn't expected Costa del Sol to be so grand. From what I gather, Gigi Riju should be up ahead. Don't suppose you're already acquainted with him? Well, I know him well enough. That's reassuring to hear. I feared he'd be wary of strangers, but it sounds like that won't be an issue in your company. In any case, let's be on our way. Yeah, we know the guy. We've met him before. Well, if it isn't my favorite intrepid adventurer, what business brings you to my abode? Why yes, I did spy that lowly specimen over here. Alas, I was so entranced by her feminine wails that I cannot recall any such entourage of Lothelian men or mammoths. I forgot this guy was a complete horn dog. I would never drink that wine she so gratefully gifted me. A single sip, and I saw oh so many stars. I thought them wonderful in those first blissful moments. Oh my goodness. I partake of the drink amongst my repertoire of kittens. Yet, as the rush of stars subsided, I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces instead. At first, I presumed the wine caught me up in a faster than I anticipated, but time passed and the unknown faces stubbornly remained. Welcome in, Impy. I dashed across the shore in terror. In the midst of the mayhem, I could hear her, the wine-wielding beauty, maniacally laughing in the distance with some other chap. I feared those cackles would be the last thing I ever heard. Which is precisely why I found it appropriate to slap sense back into him. And judging by the way Master Gigi Riju was darting around at the time, I suspected he'd be in his cups. Drank the whole bloody bottle, too. So if you wish to investigate the wine itself, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Can you blame me? Questionability of her wine aside, that woman was immaculate, a sight for sore eyes. Any gentleman of taste would have fallen for her tricks. Sure, little guy. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Though we may lack the drink in question, we received reports of mammoths roaming Raincatcher Gully not long after the incident. If you intend to investigate this further, you'd certainly be doing us a favor. And any news of wayward mammoths is promising for us. We'll give the gully a look and relay what we find to you. Godspeed out there. And our next destination is clear. But before we depart, Tali, might I have a word? Does that mean if you never did the warrior quest, would Curious Gorge still be over there? Isn't that where Curious Gorge is? Or am I thinking of a different area? Yeah, that's a different area, never mind. I confused the two. Based on Gigi Riju's account, it's safe to say Elorantite discovered a new poison. While similar to the hallucinatory toxin she used at Bronze Lake, it strikes terror into the hearts of its victims instead. I have a bad feeling about this. She's gaining proficiency with the heartstring at an alarming rate. We must tread carefully when we next cross paths with her. As for the mammoths, Coco Noah doesn't seem the type to send them wandering around aimlessly. That's why I think they're bound to have some clues on them. If we can track those mammoths down in the Raincatcher Gully, we may be able to discern what the two are planning next. Okay. Over the mountain we go. Over the mountain and over the hills. To Grandma's house we go. I may have to check out what the artifact gear looks like when it's dyeable. But we may switch it back to this hoodie, because I really like this hoodie. Ah, get off! We're fighting mammoths. Alright then. I love that most things will die in like one Glare 4 combo now. It makes white mages like kill things so much quicker just with that Glare 4. Like I was doing main story and there was like a scholar next to me, and the difference in like how much damage between white mage and scholar. Oh, it was like dreadful to see the scholar kill it so much slower. Phew, I think we've cleared out the mammoths. How fared your hunt? Well, we killed some mammoths, and here you go. So they've been keeping a record of the island's rivers. Oddly enough, the mammoths I come across were patrolling the river as well. Now that they've tested poisons on the Bronze Lake springs, do they mean to take the rivers next? Sounds likely. Uh-oh. Watch out! I mean, as long as it's not Asuna, or Silence, we'll be fine. We got Asuna. But thank you for taking an arrow for us. My, that dart was laced with a potent numbing poison. Nothing but bruises are fairy apple, it seems. You never cease to amaze me, and annoy me in equal measure. She's like to have the same manner of immunity as I. Her village was positively brimming with poisonous fauna and flora. After all. I have a request for you, my dears. Would you please give up your little trinket? Pretty please? I only wish to revel in the fruits of my devilry. Yet, you continue to spoil my every attempt. And trust me, I despise our conflict as much as you do. You trying to like bargain with us? Indeed, do you think we enjoy watching our finest mammoths suffer at your hands? Enough! If you truly wanted to end this, you'd hand over the heartstring. The Scorpion's gifts weren't meant for the prudent, childish criminal like you. Fine then. No more Miss Nice Elrentite. But the answer is this. Who have my antics killed, Who? No one. I remind you, so why must you refuse me? Our blighted society has never looked fondly upon my love of mischief. For years I was despised, until the Unbound family and its leader granted me the greatest gift of all, love and understanding. Sounds like you joined a cult. As long as I remain unbound, I care not what the wretched masses think. I shall play my tricks as my heart desires, and all who stand in defiance will know my wrath. That includes you, my dears. My next scheme will finally plunge this island into chaos I so desperately crave, and I will stop at nothing to see it realized. Ta-ta for now, smoke bomb. Sorry to worry you, Tali. I'm feeling much better now. I'm ashamed I didn't sense the mammoth's presence quickly enough, but I'm glad you came out of the ambush unscathed. That aside, I wish they didn't use such putrid smoke in their exits. I don't know if my nose or my stomach can take any more of those awful bombs. With Ellerite and Coconoa gone, I doubt we'll be able to find much else here. Let's return to Costa del Sol and inform them of the latest. I mean, we really didn't do much. We just kind of like showed up and killed 2 mammoths. Like, we didn't really stop them. Should we report to GG Reju? Back already? How fortuitous. Or ominous. Or both even. I take it you found those wayward mammoths? Well, they were up there patrolling the river, surveying Valbrand's riverways, are they? After a recent poisoning at Camp Bronze Lake, we have reason to believe the culprits are planning to make Valbrand's rivers their next target. So the culprits are one and the same then. I had my suspicions since I caught wind of the incident at Warm Wine Springs. Regardless, this bodes ill. We may not know which of the rivers they'll strike unless it's too late. Well, I shall not stand for any more preposterous poisonings. It would prudent to inform the maelstrom of the potential horrors. The ones who poisoned you, her name was Elrite, and she stole something precious from my village, and I must recover it, no matter the cost. If you learn anything of her whereabouts, or her plans in the coming days, anything at all, I'd like to hear it as well. Hell-bent on finding her, huh? A brave one you are. Oh ho ho! I couldn't possibly deprive a lovely lady of the information she requires. Worry not, for my servants shall sally forth to your general direction the moment they hear of Elrant's newest misdeeds. Oh, thank you. That'd be much appreciated. It's going to be an uphill battle, but we can't afford to let Elrite and Coco Noa elude us any further. Come, Tali. It's back to Limsa Lominsa with us. That compliment caught her off guard. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. That was 98. We're almost there. What? Thank you for always having your support, Tali. That's a weird way to say that, but okay. GG Reju was interesting, to say the least. I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why I allowed Elrite to say her piece. I should have never swallowed my pain and taken up my spear. I should have swallowed the pain and taken up my spear. We could have apprehended her right then and there. Yet... there's no more room for mistakes. The longer Elrite lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. Technically, I could have put her to sleep. We still do have the sleep spell. It's level 100. Hello there, Tali. I've been on the lookout for anyone from Casa del Sol, but nothing yet. Perhaps we should travel over ourselves, just in case. Mistress Tali! Mistress Loxana! Forgive me for the sudden entrance, but I bring message from Master Gigi Reju. Your quarry has been sighted in eastern Lenosha. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't leave early. Thank you for bringing word. Where in eastern Lenosha were they last seen? Master Wisikat? but recently received a report from Mistress Brayflox, a trusted associate of his. We're told a number of Inbreakers with fighty tools and tinker dolls infiltrated their long stop. We have little doubt that the Inbreakers and tinker dolls she speaks of are Ellerite and her troop. I see. Then we best make for this Brayflox, and soon. Indeed. You're like to find her by the entrance in her long stop in Raincatcher Gully. My master and his associates wish you good hunting. We should get a first-hand account from Brayflox as well. Perhaps she'll have more to tell. Let's be off, Tali. I don't have to do Brayflox, do I? I hope not. I've done that dungeon way too many times. Wow. So I thought the heartstring would have been like a bow. The fact that it's not a bow surprised me. But then again, it may be like an invisible bow. It may just be like that one piece that you hold and the rest is invisible. So this is Brayflox. I told her she reminded me of a moblin, but I got a bit of scolding for that. Not mobbies, she said gobbies. Yes, gobbies. And gobbies require hand-lending and to backstrike at Inbreakers. Inbreakers bring big flop of tinker dolls to search Watergush. Watergush? Watergush. Does Ellerite mean to poison the island's water source? This must be why they were researching the rivers. If the toxins are strong enough, anyone or anything that draws near the waters would grow terribly ill. All of Vilebrand would fall into disarray. Poison makes no good for Gobby Flock. No good for Vilebrand. Narrow hearts in need of many punishing. This goes far beyond trickery. We must end Ellerite's ambitions here and now. I doubt she'll come quietly, and she has a heartspring at her disposal. But with your aid, Tali, I know we can take it back. As soon as you're ready, we'll storm the long stop. Oh, we get an instance. So at the end of all the role quests, there's a big instance. Oh, she changed her outfit. Or was that what she was always wearing? I'm not sure now. There they are. Oh, I knew bringing those bits and bobs for battle was a good idea. If you're after some manner of surrender or heartfelt embrace and handing over the magic heirlooms, you've come to the wrong long stop, my dear. You monster, you plan to poison every waterway in Vilebrand, don't you? But of course, my tricks is to let poison stew for a few bells with a healthy helping of these tantalizing toxins and a dollop of advanced alchemical processes. Poof! The eyesore of an island will get a taste of my finest work yet. My latest masterpiece neither dissipates nor evaporates, and no amount of inherent immunity can save you from its influence. It may be safe to the touch, but one tiny slip and you will be begging for mercy. What about Asuna? Can you beat Asuna? That's no jest, by the way. I won't begin to describe what manner of havoc the experimental doses wreaked on me, but I will look forward to seeing how it affects the general populace. Yes, oh yes, the residents of Limsa Lumensa and its adorable little hamlets rely on the waters. So many, very many people, blissfully unaware of what's to come. And every single one of those wretches will be at the mercy of our malice. Every single one. The way they're like celebrating. If she unleashes those toxins into the waterway, there's going to be no end. This is going to end up far worse than Baron's Lake. Playtime's over, Ellerite. We can point? We don't point in cutscenes very often. Your precious scorpion once hunted prey with these poisons, yes? Perhaps I should learn from an example and revel in the thrill of the chase. Who are you, Susano? Stop saying revel. I suspect it's my cue to back away. I'd rather watch the chaos unfold from a safe distance. The way he turned around. Those venomous gifts keep on giving. My very aether is infused with their essence. Just don't poison yourself again. So now, my dears. Unbound, Ellerite's Venom Heart. How bad could it be? This time I hunt you for a change. How bad could it be, really? An antidote for the music. My dear sweet fairy apple, pesky pest problems call for alchemical solutions. Am I supposed to heal her? Do I need to protect her? I'm probably gonna have to use the Suna. I'm just gonna put regen on her and just keep attacking. Oh my goodness. No. If we have a shield, will it prevent the debuff? If we have a shield? What are all these strengthening solvents? Concentration, concentrate, mana addiction, high wire. Oh, okay. I was like, should I have cast Suna on that? No, it wasn't one you could cleanse. The hunt's only just begun, my dears. We've plenty more where that came from. Ooh, that crit though. Ooh! That was almost 200k! That Blood Lily almost did 200k damage. Uh-oh. And she poisoned herself. The mammoth blew her up. This feels like a bit of a joke battle. Though she's getting some crazy, like, buffs. She's regenerating health over time. So, like, we can't stop the damage. We have to, like, keep going. I'm just gonna Divine Caress before she does whatever she's doing. I don't like the... What's going on? Illusions? Exposure to heartstrings toxin causing hallucinations? It's this one! I've seen enough cup games to be able to win that one. Is she debuffed? No. Oh. What's up with the mammoths? What's going on? The mammoths are attacking the Lalafell? Oh, they're gonna blow up or something. No, no. Uh-oh. So... There we go. I've handled the rest, Coco Noah. Be a good little goldsmith and sit this out. She's gonna do her ultimate attack now. Whoa, take out the suffocating cloud in the middle as quickly as possible. Oh, she can LB? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's that. Is it done? Are we good? I did that while bleeding. I haven't been using my lucid dreaming. Oh, she just inflicted herself with a whole bunch of poison. She took herself down in the end. Enough, Ellerite. We must escape while we still can. A smoke bomb, quickly. Fine. Have it your way. Wait. That's a goblin made. Rise. Oh no, no, no! You'll rule the day you've made enemies of the Unbound! And we're blasting off again! It's totally like some Team Rocket shenanigans. She's left quite the mess behind her. Nothing the heartstring can't detoxify, though. Let's hurry and clear away the poison. I don't think Asuna works on the ground, so sorry. You're gonna have to do all the work. I can only cast it on people. I can't cast it on things. There you are, Tali. We came running once we heard the explosion, but I'm pleased to see that you are none the worse for wear. Head nod. Ellerite and Kokonoa picked up the wrong explosion. We should consider ourselves fortunate that the goblin bombs resemble the Unbound smoke bombs. Pish. Kusha. Gabi bombs and friendly faces win the day. Endbreakers go flying skyward. We made our rounds of the long stop as well. The enemy mammoths patrolling the place have all gone lifeless. Your treasure is safe, I trust. Head nod. Yes, thanks to Tali's support. Very good. Should those troublemakers survive the impending fall, they won't pose the same threat without it. They do happen to show their sorry faces again around here. I've notified the Yellowjackets to be on the lookout for them. I send their regards and their deepest gratitude, of course. Head nod. Alright, let's go upgrade our artifact gear. The heartstring is safe again. Thank you for everything, Tali. And you too, Brave Flocks. We might not have found Ellerites and Kokoroa without you. Push Shaka. Brave Flocks happy gives lending, hand lending. Important for all good Gobbies to offer hand lending to fellow Gobby friends. Hehe, it's an honor to be counted among your Gobby friends. Now, as eager as I am to get the heartstring safely back to Tural, I'd like to say my goodbyes to everyone around here first, if that's alright. Wusium and Zureg deserve to know how everything transpired in the end, for one thing. Shall we make our way to Alport? Head nod. Bye, Brave Flocks. See you again never. Maybe in like 3 expansions from now. Oh wait, Alport, not Limsa. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Well met, you two. How fares the hunt for Ellerite? sent them flying, did you? Now, those are what I call good tidings. To think they'd confuse a goblin explosive for their own smoke bombs. Ha, serves them right, I say. With Miss Lokshana's heirloom returned, we can breathe a collective sigh of relief. By the by, Miss Lokshana, I know you traveled far to get here, but I don't realize you hailed from Tulio or Toral. That's quite a voyage. And what? I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Yes, that's right. Valbrand is a fascinating place, but my vil is probably sick about me. This makes it a lot harder to read. We still have much to learn. Oh, that would be wonderful. When you do, I look forward to hearing all about your adventures. And you, we had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer. Imagine our surprise when we learned you were the savior of the realm herself. That's me. One of our Yellow Jacket acquaintances boasted about their meeting the Warrior of Light while investigating the cereal poisonings. That's when it dawned on us. She sent us her regards, by the way. We've moms to go before we reach your lofty heights, but God's willing, we'll try to rise to the challenge. Indeed, you have given me much to aspire to as a fellow healer, and I shall do my utmost to follow your shining example. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Be well, you two. We may meet again on distant shores. Thank you both for your help. I'll never forget it. It's time I returned to Tulliola. It would mean the world to me if you'd come to Tali. I wouldn't want to report our success to Nepal without you. Nalpine? Not sure how to say that name. Back to Tulliola. I want to start calling it Taliola. And then when people correct me, just continue saying Taliola. The therapy over, you go back to sleep. Get some good rest, Evelyn. Thank you for the lurks. But please do take care of yourself. If you're sleepy, get some good rest. Sweet dreams. We did it! We got the relic back. Hurrah! Lokshana and Tali as well. Your combined presence here can only mean one thing. Tali and I brought the heartstring home. So you have. I regret that I could not assist you. I am relieved that all is well. Words cannot express my gratitude to you both. And taking back the heartstring was no easy task, but I learned a great deal on my journey to Eorzea. One of the Unbound, a man named Kokonoa, possessed an inherent immunity to poison built up by years of regularly ingesting small amounts. Rather than relying solely on the scorpion's gift to detoxify us, perhaps we might learn from those traditions and build up a stronger immunity of our own. It would be prudent to prepare ourselves in case something like this ever happens again. And if we're to continue living among the deadly, perhaps it's time we found new ways to overcome the challenges we face. Throughout my life in the village, I thought I knew everything there was to know about the heartstring, but now I understand that the scorpion's gifts can easily become a curse in the wrong hands. Its power can poison a single water source, threaten countless lives on a whim, yet at the same time its detoxifying powers can save just as many. I began to wonder, could the heartstring provide succor outside our own village? Should it? Or will the risks prove too great? Excellent questions, all. Knowing what the heartstring is capable of outside of our borders, we must consider this carefully for the future of our people. I'm certain your father will wish to speak more of this upon our return. As you can see, our community has much to consider if we're to keep thriving, but for the moment, I am simply glad the heartstring is back in Tyrell, and I can't thank you enough for your help. Until I met you, I never hunted alongside a healer, but knowing I had your support filled me with courage. Yours is a heartening presence, and one I'm going to miss dearly. You have my gratitude and trust, Tali, now and forever. Oh, but as much as I'd like to, I won't keep you any longer. Now Pine and I have a long trek home. I wish you all the best, and I know we will meet again someday. Right after you finish all the other role quests, and then we may come together again. Because we know there's a quest after you do all the role quests. We know there's gonna be one. We actually get some good materia out of this? Oh, we get crit and determination? Oh, they're spoiling us now. Does that mean we can dye our artifact gear now? Let me unglamour. Yeah, we can dye now. It's still level 99 though. Oh, we don't have a Snow White. Oh no. Well, instead of Snow White, go pastel green? No. Not that one. That one stay Adamantoise. Still getting used to this dye menu. It's pretty. I do like the dress. It's pretty. It's one of the better white mage coats that they've released. But I think I like my hoodie better. Okay, role quest done. Ah. Now we got optional dungeons. And more crafting stuff to do. We need to finish ourselves a gathering set. Level 100 gathering set. Now we are level 100 miner and botanist. So we'll definitely need to upgrade that stuff. Is there any quests? What are these? There's 2 quests down here. One's the optional dungeon, I'm guessing. I don't know what the other one is. Tali, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into the living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. Then I can explain more there. But a fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. What do you mean by that? Huh? Huh? Is it possible there's a dungeon in the living memory? The eccentric researcher has an eccentric proposition. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Tali, would you? The very same Tali who saved Solution 9? Aha, I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck. I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for your talents. Is this the Sky, Sea, and Stone? Nothing you have to say? Ah, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you're returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. What? Is this a dungeon, or is this Sky, Sea, Stone, or whatever it's called? The things that you can practice against to see if you're ready for Savage? I don't think they usually put them in this early. Aha, there you are. I trust you recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrolyte engineering. During Zoral Ja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army. By helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was the Indomitable Dummies. As their name implies, their durability is second to none, and they were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Eorzea is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. So I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the spire of the trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you test the limits of my creation. You've given me purpose anew, Tali. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when I'm able. And you'll be able to stop by any time, even if only gaze upon my indomitable beauties. The Trial by Spire? You now have access to the Trial of Spire, an expansion of Stone Sky Sea. Yeah, that's what I figured. Wow. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be it for the stream today. I got food right in front of me that I wanna eat. And I was trying to get through the last like bits of dialogue in those last few quests, so we could so I could eat my dinner or breakfast. Let's see who else is streaming. See who we can raid out to. Let me see. Mumi is still streaming? How long have they been going? Goodness, Mumi. Oh, 11 hours? Sounds about right. Also got Maid-sama. Azurite. Maya, a Woodiful. Let's raid into a Woodiful. I want to give a Woodiful more support, and she's playing one of my favorite games also, so let's go say hi to a Woodiful. She's currently playing Bloodborne, which I absolutely adore. It's such a good game. Okay, so we do have a sub message for the raid message. The message there on bottom is the one for subs. And if you do not have a sub, you can copy and paste the raid message above on top. And then when we go into a Woo's chat, we'll post it, let her know that we've made our entrance. I don't think she's played much of the Final Fantasy Dawn Trail story yet, so be careful on spoilers and everything. Please don't spoil her. She's been really into Bloodborne lately, and she's starting to get to the really good parts of it too. So, I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy. Probably be crafting and gathering, maybe doing the new optional dungeons, maybe some roulettes, because I do need to start tombstone grinding. I need to build up that tombstone count so we can get all the new tombstone gear. Speaking of, I kind of want to go look at the new tombstone gear. Is it unlocked already? Well, we'll figure out next time. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It's been a fantastic stream. I've really enjoyed the story. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you need me, I'll be around on Discord. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.